Ahem. 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 Hey, how's it going? Chat, I just want you guys to know I'm not doing a log today because I already did it. Let me show you. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I want y'all to witness. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at it. I practice coloring. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Look, chat. Look at it. Oops, I just drew on it. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Also, I did a tutorial on how to do my cell shading. So pretty soon I'm gonna start practicing doing cell shading in general. And yeah. But look at it. Look at it. When's the next art contest for Crumpet as well, by the way? Because I might do one. Hi, hey, hello, how are you doing? But look, April 1st? Is that when you're supposed to submit? Like by then? Right? That's the day of the contest? It's XCD themed April Fool's or Easter? Ah, perhaps I'll enter. Anytime? Okay. I'm gonna practice my cell shading probably. Doing a crumpet. The crumpers, you know? What do you guys think though? Oh my goodness. Look at the eyes. I can finally do my eyes even though it's so simple right now. Heck yeah. I got too lazy to do the rest, but look, oh my goodness. Wow. Also, sorry I'm late. I was getting ready for VCAT and then my mom was like, I'm almost here. It's like, what? So then, yeah, that happened. And yeah, other than that, today we are just full mapping today. So, nothing is literally going to happen. Sit back, relax, enjoy it, and we're gonna watch videos on the side. Okay, let's see. Get this, then I need to get my blender. Where's blender? Blender. And then. I wanted to watch this video. So yeah, today we are just mapping. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. And yeah, Tencent IGN. Are you guys ready? Do you want me to make the screen a little bit smaller? There you go. I made it smaller regardless. Also, what's with the what is with Assassin's Creed Shadow? Now that the game is out, everyone is seriously hating on it. Not only did they like make it's so bad that even the Japanese government is like talking about it. They're like, yeah, it's extremely disrespectful. We don't like it. It's like, oh sheesh. It's like, damn, it really do be like that, right? Because like they were trying to say it was historically accurate, and apparently they had Yasuke have sex with Nobunaga's sister, and then there's like another option for him to be gay, and then I believe it was Noe with a lesbian route, and it's just like, of course, being gay and lesbian, there's nothing wrong with that, but the fact that they were trying to push like all this stuff to be historically accurate, and then they're like, this is our depiction of of Japan back in the days. It's like, you know, it's just like, huh. Something about finding that single source for Yasuke. Well, Japan did not like it. It got so bad. It was so bad that it's even brought up the conversation of like over tourism and streamers and stuff. It's like, oh my gosh, it's happening. But yeah. Okay. You guys want to see the new update real quick? Well, I get it ready for Unity. So I haven't added it yet to this part specifically, but this is Heaven's Corner. I'm gonna add a piano here. Tencent IGN. It looks really nice. The tree, I made it into one giant sakura tree, so it's more optimized. Tencent IGN. Wouldn't have any other way. What else did I do? Right. There's a few small changes I made over into the club. I had comfortable seating. It's not amazing yet because there are still things that I want to learn how to add, but I don't have time for it right now. So this is the best it's gonna get. Yeah, Tencent IGN. The flower and everything here, the sakura tree and such, bigger. Wow, amazing. I know. And then the next thing I did is, this is the new fall speech. A bit updated, a lot more, you know, relax. Tencent IGN. Wow, amazing. Eventually I'll add more to this, but for now, it'll be as this. Oh, what's this? Yeah, that's 4 new picture slots if you want. Wow, amazing. Also, this is now in sunset. Pretty cool, right? Wow. Sugoi desu wa. So there's that. New area. This is going to be underwater. I'm still, it's barren right now, but it's just going to be like a totally underwater, like in the depth, like ocean depth type, like into the dark zone. Odd fishes and everything later, yeah. But pretty much, yeah, 10 to 90 Jan. Wow, amazing. Pretty cool, right? Uh-huh. I saw this from Rob's map, by the way, because he doesn't even use the map, so I made it for myself. So yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of underwater stuff. You can't see here because this is purely Blender. Pretty okay. Another new area. Wow, sugoi. I also stole the concrete pool. Pretty nice. It's an alternative if you want a more like cool blue swimming pool. Amazing. I know. Settle down, chat, settle down. And then I also stole the theater room. Pretty cool. I know. Amazing. Settle down, settle down. You're acting up and having me act up. Wow, amazing. Settle down. Yeah. There you go, chat. There you go. I'll put the video player here as well and everything. And pretty much, yeah. So yeah, there's this update is pretty big. I also optimized the outside. As you can see, I removed a lot of stuff and combined certain things. So yeah. 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 Okay, anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna be mapping today. Nothing's literally happening. Tomorrow might be mapping as well, aside from a draw pile. And I wanted to watch this video as well. We're gonna watch it together.
On August 5th, 1993, 7 hikers set out to the Kamar Daban mountain range. All but one would make it out alive. Yet, to this day, the circumstances surrounding this incident remain as one of the strangest mysteries in history. What happened?
Strangest things in history.
And why is the Kamar Daban incident so incredibly unsettling? Tonight's video is sponsored by... I'm just kidding. Guys, I am so excited. Today is the day where I get to show you something that I have been working on for months. Welcome to Late Nights with Nexpo, my brand new podcast that launches today on all podcast platforms.
I subscribed 30 times over.
Not every 2 months, but every single week. To celebrate the occasion, myself, with the help of my team at Ballin Studios, have gone ahead and animated this launch episode to give you something to chew on tonight. So if you end up liking it, let me know in the comments, and we may end up doing more of these in the future. Before we get started, think of these like campfire stories, something to throw on and light your mind.
Self-promo?
For a while now, I've been wanting to bring you guys something.
That means he's really kicking off, right?
While I crack away at the big boy uploads. And I think bringing you guys podcast episodes every single week is the perfect way to do that. Before we get started, I'd like to stress that none of anything about this podcast replaces anything that you know and love about my channel. This is merely something extra for you guys to chew on.
Wow.
Without further ado, welcome my friends to Late Nights with Nexpo.
Monkas. Did I have Concrete 15?
Siberia, August 1993. The river is freezing cold. Snow melts from the Kamar Daban mountain range, which looms overhead. Your kayak cuts through the water. You take in the fresh mountain air and the rugged landscape. It's a long overdue escape from the city. Out here, the only signs of civilization are power lines running over the mountains, which are easy enough to ignore. But out of nowhere, something catches your eye, and the peaceful atmosphere dissolves. There's someone standing on the far shore of the river, framed starkly against the trees. It's a teenage girl. She's waving her arms frantically, screaming for you to stop. From this distance, you can't quite make it out, but it looks almost like her jacket is stained with blood. You don't hesitate. You dive into the frigid water and swim to shore. And when you reach the girl, she collapses into your arms.
That's so
She's
romantic.
delirious,
Oh, never
inconsolable.
mind.
You can barely make out half of what she's saying through her sobs. She says she's scared, that she's all alone. You wonder why this girl's out in the wild by herself. But what she says next answers your question. It makes your blood run as cold as the river. Everyone else is dead.
Monkus. Is this true, chat?
A week earlier, August 2nd, 1993. Two hiking groups from Kazakhstan climb up a steep trail, away from the nearest town. They're heading into the wilds of southern Siberia's Kamar-Daban mountain range. They're a school-sponsored hiking expedition, mostly in their teens and early 20s. One group is led by a man named Konstantin Kazantsev. The other is led by Lyudmila Korovina, an experienced hiker who has traveled these mountains before and who also happens to be the mother of one of Konstantin's student hikers. Lyudmila's group will be taking a high-altitude route across the mountain range before descending back down towards civilization. On the map, their route follows a rough arc across the mountains
Oh,
and back to a
I
small lake
changed
called
this.
Lake Padovoy. They
Pavement
have 2
04.
tents and will camp along the 40-kilometer route. While Lyudmila's group takes the summit, Konstantin will guide his group along a lower altitude valley route following the river. Despite the lower elevation, Konstantin's group's route is technically the more difficult of the two.
Building
The
B,
difficulty
building
of the
B.
Russian alpine routes are measured on a scale of 1 to 6, with 1 being a beginner slope.
This update's going
and
to take a little
6
bit because
being
I have to
near vertical,
cross-reference
only to
everything,
be
make
attempted
sure
by
that
experts.
all the buildings are
Lyudmila's route is
same.
rated a 3, which makes it a moderately difficult
16,
slope, around 35
16,
to 45 degrees and icy. This requires
19,
confidence and
20.
sure footing, but it's not a grain that requires special
30 to
equipment.
30,
Konstantin's route, by comparison, is a
33,
4,
what?
which usually indicates
33?
some steep rocky
Okay.
sections at an incline of more than 55
So
degrees.
then,
The plan is for the two groups to begin and end the
I
multi-day
think I
hike
got rid
together,
of
with several
group
days in
C.
between, in which the two groups will separate and hike their respective routes. So when the trail forks, the valley group will take the low road, the summit group will take the high road, and on August 5th, they'll meet back up at the designated lake. While it's still summer, weather up in the mountains can be
Where's-
fickle in
where's
Siberia,
that?
with snowfall beginning as
Building
early as late
entrance.
August. Anticipating this, Lyudmila contacted local weather monitoring stations ahead of time. They told her the worst she could expect is a mild chance of wind and rain. Nothing to be too concerned about.
So
Well,
Roof C is
except for
completely
this.
gone.
They were given a stark, cryptic warning as they departed a nearby town for the mountains. One of the
Then-
locals urged the hikers to be careful
Flying
as
speed
wildlife in the area was behaving
Is fully
strangely,
gone.
aggressively. No one could explain why, but something in the mountains was driving
I got
them
my PC back
insane.
today. I can play games, not be
And
bored on the
most
couch.
recently,
Ooh,
bears in the area
congratulations.
had been witnessed throwing themselves in front of
I'd be
trains.
playing a game too, but I want to play
Lyudmila
Helldivers
and Konstantin's
because they
groups
updated
arrive at the fork in the trail.
and buffed the
Lyudmila
Raptor,
does a quick head
but
count of her 6 students:
yeah, I gotta
Sasha,
wait
Dennis, Timur, Victoria,
Eh?
Tatiana, and Valentina.
and see
They're all here, all ready to go.
and see.
The groups say goodbye for now and part ways.
So just
Following her map,
combine it.
Lyudmila guides her summit group along a river through a nearby pass. Before long, their group is walking uphill at a steady pace, through the trees and into the mountains. So far, the weather is favorable, warm summer air. Lyudmila's relieved that the weather forecast remains accurate, as there are some inexperienced hikers in her group. Lyudmila, aware that her group must keep up their strength, insists that they eat 4 times a day, including snacks during rest stops. She knows that some people think of her as hardened, a survivalist drill sergeant for her students, pushing them
Blind
to their
C
limits.
is gone.
But in her own mind, the safety of her hikers is always her first concern. They're making good time.
Fabrics
and are able
ABC.
to summit the first ridge ahead of schedule.
Lighting ABC.
Even the least
Metals
experienced hikers,
ABC.
the
Solid
24-year-old
ABC.
Tatiana and the 16-year-old
Fabric
Victoria,
AB
managed to keep up.
gone.
For both of them, it's their
Line
first
and
grade 3 hike,
ALCD.
a major milestone of any aspiring mountaineer. For now, the summit group is riding high, but they know a lot more terrain awaits them over the coming days. And something
Sign and
else awaits them,
ALCD is gone.
something they can't possibly know about.
I don't even
because
think
they're
I have
miles
anyone
from
on
any
this,
remaining
do I?
civilization. The winds and weather forecasts for Kamar
I
Daban
don't.
are shifting, and it's clear it's for the worse. August 4th, 2 days into the hike. Lyudmila's early confidence starts to wane. The group reaches a treeless alpine zone, and here their fortunes turn. The weather sours. Heavy rain and wind whips and tears at the 7 hikers. Visibility is poor, and the temperature
Sorry
is
if I don't
dropping
respond.
rapidly.
I'm just
Their progress
I'm just
slows to a crawl.
I saw about the stratagem.
Lyudmila clutches onto her
Jammer.
map
Hi
like
Jill.
a
Hey,
lifeline,
how are you doing?
making sure that they stay on the proper path. One of the worst things that can happen in these conditions is to stray off course and get lost.
Wait, is this the Loda whatever pass? Oh no, this is different.
Mila
I thought it
knows
was-
her students won't make the ridge before nightfall, and so she barks orders through the raging wind, instructing the group to make camp. The students spring to action and begin setting up their tents in an open, flat area about 2 miles above the tree line. It's exposed, but Lyudmila reasons that they had better play it safe and not push themselves.
Okay.
She urges her students to forage before it gets too dark. Keeping their strength up is important, and there's no telling how long they're going to need
Building
to wait out
interior
the
is
storm.
solid.
The group manages to find deposits of golden root in the area, and they hurriedly gather as much as they can. It's rich in minerals and nutrients, a perfect supplement to their cache of
Okay.
supplies.
And then
Once camp is set up, they cluster into 2 tents for the night, one for the boys and
interior
one
lighting
for the girls.
B.
Lyudmila hunkers down with Tatiana, Victoria, and Valentina, trying their
Nice.
best to stay warm.
Okay.
Outside, the temperature
Then-
plummets and the rain turns to snow. Lyudmila does her best not to show it, but she's concerned. This isn't where they were supposed to camp for the night.
Oh,
It's too exposed. Also, for days, she's been growing increasingly concerned that her map of the area is inaccurate.
monkas.
At the summit, known as Titran's Peak, there would be a sturdy structure and firewood waiting for them, but Lyudmila can't tell how close
Okay.
they are to
I
it.
think I got
She
this taken
decides
care
that it
of.
isn't worth the gamble to try and reach a wooden structure
Then-
that may or may not actually be where her map claims it is. As of now, the students are shivering,
I have
but
to do this
otherwise
now.
seem in good
Streets.
spirits.
Streetman pavement 04.
Lyudmila's concern is growing. If the storm goes on for much longer, things could turn sour very, very quickly. But even still, she puts on a brave face for
Paving
her
stones
students.
85.
She's been on worse hikes than this, and they all know it.
Also, this
It's her
becomes
confidence and experience that gives courage to even the least experienced hiker, even if it's all for show. Meanwhile, far below, Constantine's Valley Group is having a perfectly pleasant time. At their lower elevation, there's no wind or snow, and they all get a restful night's sleep in relative comfort.
Wait, I have pavement 04
On
here.
August 5th, they arrive at Lake Padavoy, right on schedule. The small lake is the agreed-upon rendezvous point where Constantine's Valley Group and Lyudmila's Summit Group are to link back up. But there was no sign of the Summit Group when Constantine arrives. So he tells his students to unshoulder their packs.
Oh,
Relax a
that's
while.
what I did.
They can wait.
So 85
One
is
of the members
complete.
of this party is Natalia Korovina, Lyudmila's 16-year-old daughter.
Metal
She
Zero
takes off her
27
backpack and helps the others
is
set up
out
their tents.
as well.
She isn't concerned about her mother's tardiness. She understands better than anyone
Lighting
that Lyudmila
5.
is a cautious person. Plus, the summit group has
I'm
several
pretty sure I got
inexperienced
rid of
teenagers.
5.
She'd want to make sure her group is safe before moving on.
I did.
When they're finished setting up the tents, she starts to wander along the lake shore, looking up at the Kamar Daban Mountains. From the lake, she doesn't have a direct view of where her
Then
mother would be,
Pavement 04
but she
gets
notices something
updated.
strange about the trees in the distance. They aren't standing upright, but are at an angle, like they've been smoothed over by an enormous comb. Combined with some scattered clouds around the peaks, she assumes that means there are pockets of bad weather at the high altitude. Lyudmila and her students might be getting some
Hula.
rain and wind, which is concerning, but nothing she hasn't handled before. Suddenly, however,
Pavement
Natalia
04.
stops in her tracks.
Then
A set of eyes are staring out at her from the foliage nearby. Blinking.
nice. Then
It's a moose. Natalia's
moose.
mouth falls open and she wants to call the other hikers, but she doesn't. Mooses
21 and
always steer
30.
clear of hikers, but for some reason, this one isn't intimidated by their presence at all.
and
In
concrete
fact, there's
30.
an almost aggressive air to its posture. It's an unsettling encounter.
Wonderful.
And that's when she remembers what the people in town told her about the bears in
Fountain
the area.
1.
Something isn't right, and the animals can feel it. Slowly, she backs away. The moose boldly stands its ground. Natalia returns to her group and tries to put the moose out of her mind. She reminds herself that animals sometimes behave strangely, just like people do. She'll have to remember to tell her mother about this.
Fountain 2 is deleted.
A day passes, then another. The moon begins to shift, and concern sets in. There's a chance
Actually, I'll make this a bit smaller since I know there are people that actually like to watch me map. So I'm
that
gonna
the
do
summit
that.
group isn't even on the mountain at all. Maybe when the weather got bad, they retraced their steps and went back out the way they hiked in. Or perhaps they hustled down to the rendezvous point early and continued on before the valley group
Sakura
arrived.
bark.
But then again, maybe not. The uncertainty of it all weighs heavily on
Sam.
her, especially Natalia. On the second night, she dreams about her mother. In this dream,
Where did I throw
Lyudmila
that?
speaks directly
Outside
to her,
street?
telling her that she can't get off the mountain. Natalia wakes in shock and has difficulty sleeping the rest of the night. Thoughts and fears about her mother's safety keep her awake. She tries to tell herself that she's just being silly, that her mother's group is so late simply because Lyudmila is being cautious about the weather. But after 48 hours, these excuses ring more and more hollow. At breakfast, she tells Konstantin about her dream. She pleads with him to go back up the mountain and search. It is a grade 3 hike after all, and they don't need special gear.
Okay.
Konstantin is sympathetic to her concerns, but reminds her that they only have enough supplies for their full trek. They don't want to double back in search of Lyudmila, only to run out of food and put their own hikers at risk. He's reassuring, firm, a good leader like her mother, and so she accepts his reasoning. They're skilled hikers, sure, but they're
These
not
are
a professional
petals.
search and rescue team. Soon after, they reach their final destination.
It was
A
weird.
small town
Tonight I
on
went
the
from a
shores
world
of
that
the
was
enormous
a few
Lake
months old
Baikal.
to
But a
the difference in
cloud
quality.
hangs over
Yeah,
their
they
arrival
improved. I mean, I
because
imagine
there's
they
no
would.
sign of Lyudmila's group here either. Natalia is beside herself now.
My
They
tree
came
blew up.
together.
Oh my
The
gosh.
two groups were supposed to leave together. Lyudmila even has train tickets for the whole group. Natalia doesn't know what to do. She's always looked up to her mother for strength, confidence, and this uncertain danger has no easy solution. Konstantin's eyes return to the high peaks looming in the distance. He begins to fear that he's made a terrible decision that'll haunt him for the rest of his life. What on earth, he wonders, is happening up on the mountain?
The mountain. What was Gacha theme? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the one with there's one
night
more
of
where there's a lot of
August 4th.
VTubers in it. I was like, oh
On the
gosh,
peak,
there's so many.
Lyudmila and her students aren't getting any sleep. In the early morning hours, one of the students from the boys' tent trudges over to Lyudmila's tent.
Oh,
It's Sasha, an inexperienced 23-year-old hiker. He's like a surrogate son to Lyudmila.
surrogate
He
son?
tells her that the boys are uncomfortable. The wind and the cold are too much to bear. At this elevation, there's no tree cover, no protection from the storm. Their tents are no match for the relentless
Or
wind.
flat out on their knees?
At 4 in
Mm-hmm.
the morning, the tethers snap.
Oh,
Everyone scrambles out into the bitter cold, struggling to resecure their shelters. Snow seeps into the tents, soaking through the sleeping bags. It's a miserable, punishing night. Finally, at dawn, Lyudmila tells them it's time to go. They must descend immediately.
it's time to go,
After a
Chad.
quick breakfast of canned stew, the group begins hiking back down the mountain to the south. While they're still roughly following their planned route, they've abandoned any attempt to summit the peak and instead seek protection from the severe weather 2.5 miles below where there's tree cover. The
Okay.
heavy winds continue, making it difficult to progress.
FBX.
Visibility is dismal. Then suddenly, at about 11 a.m., Sasha falls down. The other hikers help him to his feet, but soon he collapses
City.
again. He's starting to fall behind.
Stage corner.
Lyudmila hangs back to help him, telling the other hikers to go ahead. She and Sasha will catch up. The 5 other students
Open.
comply, grabbing onto each other to stabilize themselves against the
Like
wind.
Lemons Company.
Like a phalanx of Roman soldiers, they make their way slowly and deliberately down the mountain. They're making progress, and the tree line is beginning to feel achievable. But soon, they hear Lyudmila's voice shouting from behind them. She's screaming for help. Leaving the phalanx, 17-year-old Valentina rushes back to help their leader. She arrives to find Lyudmila crouched by Sasha's body, despondent.
Damn.
The young man who had been complaining of cold mere hours before isn't moving. Valentina looks closer, and she sees that his eyes are vacant, staring off
Vacant?
into the distance.
Did he pass away?
Sasha is dead.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they just
Overcome
got
with shock,
lost,
Valentina is
essentially.
momentarily unable to speak or breathe.
right?
It feels like she's stumbled into a nightmare. But the nightmare is only beginning, because a moment later, Lyudmila collapses as well.
Oh shit.
The other students see her go down, and panic sweeps through the group like a wildfire. The phalanx breaks. Valentina looks on in terror as chaos breaks out. Everyone is screaming, flailing, but not because they're afraid. They're all in pain. Valentina's fellow students are bleeding from their ears, eyes, and noses. They're foaming at the mouth.
Oh
This
shit.
doesn't make sense.
Wait,
None
why
of it makes sense.
are they
A
foaming?
couple of them are tearing at their clothes frantically, madly. Valentina has never seen anything like it. And suddenly, to her shock, more of them begin to collapse to the ground, one by one.
Did they get like poisoned
Valentina
or something?
tries to pull Victoria to her feet, only for the girl to rabidly bite Valentina's hand. She tries again, pulling the convulsing girl down the mountain with her. They're only able to make it a few more steps
Oh, did they get like sickness from like ascending or descending too much? And you got a thong?
before Victoria fights free again, but she doesn't go far. She falls to the ground and stops moving.
Oh jeez.
Valentina keeps going. Maybe if she makes it to a nearby cluster of rocks, maybe then she'll be safe from this madness. But when she nears the rocks, she halts, stopped in her tracks by yet another terrifying sight. One of the other girls, Tatiana, is already at the rocks and is bashing her own head against them. over and over again.
Oh my
A curtain of
gosh.
blood obscures her face from view. Tatiana keeps smashing her head into these rocks until eventually she stops moving. Valentina is frozen, paralyzed by complete shock and panic.
They straight up were killing
In the span of
themselves.
minutes, and with
But
zero warning,
why?
her entire group has dropped dead. Suddenly, a hand shoves Valentina, shaking her out of her stupor. Someone is still alive. It's one of the boys, Dennis. He's on his hands and knees, bleeding from the ears and mouth. Yet he's able to muster up enough energy to give her one single command. Run.
What?
This shocks Valentina into action. She bolts downhill, making for the tree line. Behind her, Dennis tries to crawl after her, but he has no strength. She glances over her shoulder to make sure he's following, yet he isn't. He's lying face flat in the snow, completely immobile.
So did someone
By now, it's just Valentina.
poison people
Overcome with fear
to
and
let the
a
others
burning desire
survive?
To survive, she advances downhill through the swirling wind and blinding snow, stumbling, crawling, before, at last, she finally reaches the tree line and a shelter from the wind. She digs a sleeping bag out of her backpack and crawls inside. She huddles into a ball for warmth before she passes out. A day later, the weather subsides. Valentina wakes up on August 6th, and it's quiet. No screams, no howling wind. Just the gentle rustling of trees and the drip, drip, drip of the melting snow.
Why do you say it like that?
She cautiously emerges from her sleeping bag. The sun is out. Even though she slept for almost 24 hours, she doesn't feel rested. The horrific sights from the day before are clear in her mind's eye. She wishes that she could dismiss it as a nightmare, something caused by a lack of sleep or exhaustion, but she knows the truth. She can't kid herself. She's alone. Valentina slowly starts to trudge back up the mountain. She's gotta see her fellow hikers. She needs to have some sense of what happened. Before too long, the bodies come into sight. A cluster of 4 of them by the rocks, and 2 farther up the slope. They're all still and silent. Steeling herself, Valentina walks from body to body. She can't do anything for them now besides close their eyes. She passes Tatiana, the 24-year-old secretary, the one who smashed her face into the rocks not long ago.
Damn.
She passes the small body of Timur, who was only 15 years old. He was the youngest of the group. Victoria was also there. Valentina couldn't help but feel some kinship with the other girl. Only a year younger than her, she had been so eager to hike that she had her parents persuade Lyudmila to let her join them, even though
So my only assumption is something poisoned them. Either it was by another person or it was an actual element. Hi, Ra. Hi. How are you doing? Can we get a hobo barrel fire in the alley? Where do you want this hobo barrel fire? Like right here? So right here. This is the open. Okay, I'll put it right here then, because I still have to make Tevin's piano as well. I'll do it after I finish updating all of the areas and stuff in general. But yeah, because I'm updating every part of the map, Have you seen, by the way, that I updated the Falls Beach? I gave it a really nice looking ass couch, some really nice lighting. Wow, I know. Cool, I know. More lighting. And yeah, I improved it overall. And wow, what's this? Slots. I'm gonna forget. I actually won't because have to do Tevin stuff as well. And yeah, yeah.
She was an inexperienced hiker. It breaks her heart to see Dennis, the boy who saved her, lying on the slope. If he hadn't told her to run, she might have died there as well.
So
Once she's closed all their eyes, Valentina
what
does
exactly
her best to cover the
happened?
bodies with one of the tents. She gathers whatever supplies she can from their packs: food, Lyudmila's map, and a compass. But as it turns out, the map and compass are of little use, because Valentina is lost. The snowdrifts make it impossible to follow the path that Lyudmila planned for them. They were less than halfway through the 40-kilometer route, and Valentina doesn't want to risk hiking over the snowy peak alone. Instead, she decides to head back down in the general direction their group climbed up. She needs to get to a more reasonable altitude as soon as possible. As she continues her descent, a promising sight greets her eyes. Thin cables running above the treetops. Power lines
Oh,
which run to the nearby peak of the mountain. Making her choice, she continues walking, her eye on the power lines, trusting that they'll show her a way to safety.
wouldn't it be better if you see a bunch of power lines to go up rather than down? Right? Because if it's going up a mountain, there's always you're always guaranteed an end destination.
After all, when
Unless it's one of those that just goes over the mountain, then you're kind of SOL because you got to go back down.
there's power, there's bound to be civilization. Even though it's entirely downhill, it's an arduous journey. Her supplies wear thin fast. She eats a dried golden root, foraged by the group several days before. It's rich in minerals and keeps her going. Her home feels impossibly far away in these desolate mountains, yet one thought pushes Valentina forward. The thought of her home back in Kazakhstan, the thought of her family who had trusted Lyudmila to bring their little Valia home safe. Valentina has to survive to see them again. She travels from tower to tower, pausing to catch her breath, but never stopping. She treks for 4 days, growing delirious. And one fortunate night, she finds a winter hut unlocked. She collapses inside, grateful for the shelter. But she's on her feet the next day, determined not to die alone in the mountains. She doesn't notice when she catches a cold, but she can feel a fever eating away at her and has to pause every so often to allow herself to cough. At lower altitude, there is less snow, but aside from the cabin, she hasn't seen any civilization, not a town or even an outpost. Because of this, doubts begin to eat away at her. Perhaps she should have tried to retrace her group's footsteps instead, back to the town they started out from. Finally, Valentina reaches a river. This gives her some hope. Many of the rivers in the area flow from Lake Baikal, which is where they started their trip. She follows the rocky shore, heading upstream in hopes
So she
that
can go
someone
to a
will see her.
city.
And eventually, by the grace of God, someone does.
Or set the power line on fire, someone can come find you. Actually, didn't that happen before? I remember reading about that. But aren't you... if you do that, do you have to pay for it? This one guy in Canada did? Yeah, I remember reading about that. But like, wouldn't you have to pay for it? I mean, what's the trade-off? It's your fucking life, right? So...
On August 9th, 1993, tourists from Ukraine cross her path. One
Oh!
of the tourists, Alexander Kvitnitsky, sees her and swims to her side. Valentina has done the impossible. She survived. When she's rescued, she's incoherent and is only able to give local police a scattered account of what happened. Nevertheless, while Valentina is sent home to her family, a search effort's mounted to find the bodies of her companions. And what rescuers find defies explanation, even to this day.
I thought this was solved. You fucking lied. Wait. This video said... Oh, never mind. Unsolved.
August 24th, 1993. Helicopters fly over the peak of the
I thought it was
Kamar
solved.
Daban mountain range. They've been searching for weeks, trying to locate the missing group of hikers from Kazakhstan. Finally, someone sees something, and the helicopters descend. They found the summit group's final campsite, and with this, the bodies. The snow around the peak has melted, revealing a gruesome sight. After 19 days of exposure to the elements, their bodies are in poor condition. The tent that Valentina draped over them couldn't prevent them from rotting.
Ew.
None of the bodies have eyes.
Ew.
Arms writhe in their empty sockets. With increased visibility on the mountain, rescuers are able to see that the hikers died only a few hundred feet short of Titrate's peak. A wooden tower is indeed there, which would have protected them against the elements far better than a flimsy tent on the side of a mountain. Why Lyudmila hadn't fought to get there safely puzzles the search party, even as they gather the unfortunate victims. More puzzling is the fact that they find only a single can of stew by the campsite. Nothing else, no other food, not even a candy bar wrapper. It's this evidence that seems to indicate that this group was underfed and needlessly exposed to the elements. They zip up the bodies in bags
So,
and load them onto the helicopter.
Are they implying there's
The
foul play
smell
going
is
on?
unbearable as they take them back to be autopsied. The bodies are found to be protein deficient and malnourished. The leader of the search party, Yuri Golias, has seen enough. The can of stew, the hazardous placement of their campsite. To him, it's no mystery what happened to these kids on the mountain, and he knows exactly who to blame. Lyudmila
shit.
herself. Yuri
Wait.
is familiar.
But that doesn't explain one thing. Why were they killing themselves? As if they were like burning up, right?
With Lyudmila and has long believed that she mistreated her students. Based on his previous encounters with her, Yuri claims that she often pushed her teenage students to their limits, including underfeeding them and not providing them with proper clothing for the elements.
Are you
In
serious?
Yuri's mind, there's no doubt that Lyudmila's poor leadership contributed to the deaths of the group at Kamar Daban. Even further, he claimed that he wouldn't put it past Lyudmila to choose a poor campsite in order to, quote, toughen her students up.
Jeez.
But even still, not everyone agrees with Yuri's assertion. Valentina, after years of silence in the wake of this horrific event, spoke out in support of Lyudmila Korovina. She claims that the summit group was well fed and cared for throughout the hike, and that Lyudmila knew that they were hikers of varying experience, and so she planned for a diet of 2,400 calories a day. The official cause of death for the 5 students is listed as hypothermia. As for Lyudmila herself, it's believed that she died of a heart attack upon seeing Sasha die before her eyes.
Oh.
But the details of the event itself defy such an easy conclusion. For instance, why was Valentina able to survive if all of them were in the same state of malnutrition and exposure? How was she, a 17-year-old girl, able to outlast an experienced mountaineer and her own peers? And
That's
most
kinda
of all,
true.
why did their deaths happen so suddenly and within such close proximity? Satisfactory answers, unfortunately, remain elusive. However, as it stands, the facts are these. 6 healthy individuals died very suddenly in close proximity to each other. All of them displayed strange, unexplained symptoms in their final
Lupus?
moments that included self-harm, bleeding from the ears, eyes, or throat, and sudden, debilitating pain. All of these details come from Valentina herself, who describes the experience like a horror movie. Now, hypothermia could explain some of the symptoms Valentina noticed, such as the attempts to frantically disrobe. This is a phenomenon known as paradoxical undressing. In extreme cold weather, a person's blood vessels constrict to save heat. As hypothermia sets in, the constriction of these blood vessels fails, causing warm blood to flood back into the extremities, making someone feel like they're overheating even as they literally freeze to death. People in this state frequently tear off items of clothing, only hastening their own demise.
But why did it all
But
do at the same
smashing your own head
time?
into rocks, sudden, inexplicable bleeding, neither
Yeah.
of these are symptoms of hypothermia, nor should they be contagious in the way that they seem to be among Lyudmila's group. Another theory is that these hikers suffered from altitude sickness, which can trigger any number of adverse effects in the human body.
I think it
Among
was that
these
as
can
well.
be pulmonary edema, a buildup of fluid in the lungs, which can trigger heart palpitations and bloody coughing. Perhaps it could have been something they ate or drank. The strange behavior that Valentina witnessed could have been caused by a poisonous plant that the others had consumed and she had fortunately avoided. Or perhaps contaminated water was the culprit. Lake Baikal is known for high levels of contamination, and if hikers filled their water bottles from one of its rivers,
Oh,
they could
jeez.
have poisoned themselves without even knowing it. In the pursuit
Because it's so weird that they all happen to do at the same time, within a near same time frame. So, like, you know what I mean? We're gonna play him high, turning him gay as an excuse for what? Oh, okay, that one's a bit of a reach, but it is what it is, I suppose. But you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense that it happened all at the same time. It's very odd. At least in my opinion.
of truth, curious researchers have turned away from the direct events of the hike and towards increasingly elaborate conspiracy theories. The most dramatic of these is that these hikers were unwitting participants in a Russian weapons test, victims
Russian
of some
weapons.
nerve agent that got unleashed under the cover of the storm. Novichok chemicals, for instance, were developed in the late stages of the Cold War by the Soviet Union. Phosphorus-based and designed to be undetectable, they cause disorientation as well as foaming at the mouth and can be administered in aerosol form. A similar, if slightly outlandish theory assumes that the sudden hysteria and death among the group was caused by infrasound. The term infrasound refers to low-level
Infra what?
frequencies that can occur naturally, emitted by geophysical phenomena. These sounds, while not audible to the human ear, can be felt by the cochlea in the inner ear, causing extreme discomfort. In certain extreme conditions, infrasound has been known to cause sudden sickness and even death. At certain frequencies, it's theorized that these sounds could cause the internal organs of someone to
You were
vibrate,
trapped in snow, last
causing
person
internal
survived.
damage.
If everyone died and everyone died
But
at
even
different
still,
times?
what could have caused these sounds? Why would they have affected only 6 of the 7 hikers?
Sounds?
Every single theory inevitably runs up against the central question of this entire incident. How did Valentina survive?
She's just
When a
built different.
journalist asks
Hi,
her
prototype,
she
how are you?
managed to live when the others didn't, her answer is simple. She was in very good physical condition. She lived on a farm her whole life and was used to high altitude and strenuous exercise. But this description could apply to any one of the hikers present. Even the youngest member of the group, 15-year-old Timur, was an experienced outdoorsman. The only hiker with questionable experience was the 16-year-old Victoria, who had previously suffered from fatigue on easy hikes. There just has to be something missing, some detail that got lost in the noise of Valentina's trauma and the punishing weather. But if there is a key that helps us understand what happened at Kamar Daban, it seems, unfortunately, to have been irretrievably lost. Like the dead, the mountain keeps its secrets. And if there's one thing to take away from all of this, their campsites will forever hold a mystery.
Monkas.
Late Nights with Nexpo is created and hosted by me, Nexpo. Executive produced by me, Mr. Ballin, Nick Witter.
No, I made this. Smile. Oakburn and the Misery of 1997? I really like the Japan one. The Japan mystery one was like, damn. I think that was one of my favorites. I mean, it's sad that they died, but. Their That's Made It concept? I mean, it's like so
For the
mysterious.
past 3 years, I've been waiting to show you something truly special.
He's been waiting to show us something special? Wow. Wow, chat. Wow.
An analog horror series that I wholeheartedly, with everything in me, believe is one of the most underrated, most haunting, most unsettling that I have ever seen. It invoked this primal fear within me, especially considering that I watched it late at night, lights off,
Lights off.
completely alone.
What the fuck is this? What is... What the fuck? That's it. I'm gonna roar.
Allow me to introduce
That
you
a
to
hit when
Oakburn,
Ika shows up on my
a
Twitter.
horror
Grr,
series crafted
Ika.
by a creator named Red Diamond.
Star, Sef, Sef. I hate when she shows up with her big milkers crying emoji on my feed.
From the face of the earth. 1,042 people went
No,
missing
it's just
without
a,
trace.
it was a DM.
In these videos, we take on the role of a detective ensnared in this case. But as they dig, they begin to realize that not only are the answers here elusive, but something in
I can
Oakburn
win CS
is
after
very
R6.
important.
Smile that JPEG that image.
Now, Oakburn Opus is meant to be a trilogy. However, as of writing, only 2 parts have been released. While the case, however, Red Diamond does have 2 other uploads, The Circles and The Starving Five, that appear to serve as prequels, fleshing out the world being built here. And so, before we get to the Oakburn incident, we're gonna back it up a bit, because there's a hell of a tale to tell here. Grab that snack and cozy up, because you and I have a long ride ahead of us. This, my friends, is the vanishing of Oakburn.
Oh, chat, I need to pause this video. There's a warning. Ahem, warning. This video contains loud sounds and flashing lights. Oh, you can't see the video. Sorry. Let me fix that. Did it do it now? At the hello, chat. So no. If I do this and then I do this. Oh, there it is. Hey. I'll rewind a video. Oh no, it's good.
All right,
Everyone?
guys.
Everyone, I need to know. Are you all okay? If you get stun locks by flashing lights and loud sounds, I recommend you turn off your monitors. And if you also get stunned by a loud sound, just cover your ears. And I'll tell you when it's done. I don't think I've ever been okay. What? What is going on? Hi, No Shire. Not sure. Okay, let's play this video.
Before we continue, I gotta tell you about tonight's video sponsor, Incogni. So
I
recently
ordered
Christmas,
30.
data from
Oh
Volkswagen
my
users was
gosh.
leaked in one of the biggest data breaches they have ever had. Bad actors were able to gain access to names, addresses, birthdays, even detailed data of their movement, essentially giving them a complete profile of people's daily lives.
Chat,
To
did
me,
you
the idea
did
of
you
someone
did you
tracking
order?
like
Did you
this
order?
is terrifying, which is again why
I
I'm
hope
an
you
avid
did.
user of Incogni. Incogni is a service that safeguards your info through a
Incogni.
dedicated hands-on team that scours the
Incogni.
net for any traces of your data
Cockney.
online. Whenever
Cock.
it's found, and it will be, Incogni gets after it, submitting legal demands to reinstate
Deep
your
Cock
privacy.
Galactic.
My favorite part about Incogni is the peace of mind it gives me. It allows me to step back and chill out because I know that there's a dedicated team out there fighting for my online privacy. Go to incogni.com/Nexpo and use code Nexpo for an exclusive offer of 60% off. Once again, that's incogni.com/Nexpo.
Incock.
Use code Nexpo or click the link below to take your personal
Code
data
cock.
off the market. Thanks so much again to Incogni. Now let's get back to it.
Okay, city, club, Death View. Then go there, then cock.
Ethan Astor is a famous
I love
photographer from
cocks.
Intosavik, Alaska. On December 5th, 1986, his wife, Martha Astor, reported that her husband was showing a strange obsession with circles. He would constantly draw the shapes on the walls of their basement. He would also refuse to eat, sleep, or talk to Martha. But Ethan wasn't the only one dealing with such an obsession. Many citizens from Intosavik started to show the same obsession with circles around the same time. The government issued an emergency evacuation for Intosavik a day before this strange incident. All of Itozavik's citizens evacuated, except for the obsessed ones. Martha returned to Intosavik days later,
Cock.
only to find out that her husband, along with the dozens of other people who decided to stay, was gone.
Marble 06, Concrete 15.
Our video begins on December 5th, 1986, in a secluded mountain town called Itazavik, Alaska. A man named Ethan Astor reveals himself as the video's creator and leaves behind a message. Welcome to
Is this the
Itazavik,
class?
the town
Oh, it's the
where I live.
class.
What you're about to see is my town's haunting. We're not haunted by ghosts or monsters, but by simple shapes. The
Shapes?
They
Cock.
come every once in a while,
Come.
and when they do, we evacuate the town.
They come,
The
chat.
people
They
who decide
come.
to stay are never seen again.
Come.
They will come in 5 days.
They will come. Hear that? They will come.
I'll stay here.
Okay, let's see. Club. Where should I put this? Stage entrance. I will call this Club Death View.
The video jumps forward to the day of the haunting.
But this
We're
is a
shown the
Sesa
isolated
site.
exterior
Not
of the
anymore.
Western Hall
Not
before we're greeted
anymore.
With an ominous letter. Ethan, this is going too far. I no longer feel comfortable around you. You haven't spoken to me or left the basement for
Oh,
days now.
I forgot to
By the time you
UV
read
all of
this,
this,
I'll be
actually.
far away. Please seek help.
Seek help.
Martha.
Martha. Cock.
Thinking back to the video's description, the town, as it stands right now, is solely inhabited by those obsessed with circles. This
Circles.
fixation
I love
seems to
circles too.
manifest in a lack of sleep,
I have to use
of
circles to draw.
appetite and thirst, and effectively turns all of those afflicted into shells
Cock.
of their former selves. Ethan, a once famous photographer, is now
Chat,
completely alien
Come
to his
out with
wife.
your cock out.
But how and why is he acting like this?
Why?
Following this, we're shown various angles of the Astor home, to which we gain insight into the extent of Ethan's obsession. Their home is pristine, a far cry from what you'd expect given his condition. But as we observe their bedroom, the cracks in the facade begin to show.
You know, Exhibits, I'm gonna call you out. You always try to act like you're normal by going, huh? What the? Odd? But you're the weirdest one here. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I'm gonna suck you off now.
We head down a hallway and into the basement. A circle is painted on the cellar door, and upon entering, we find Ethan with his drawings scrawled across the wall.
Oh?
We approach nightfall.
Is this a made up story? Alaskan here, this actually happened. Wait, hey Nexpo? Wait, so this is true? Hey Nexpo, I'm writing to let you know that your video about the missing redditor that took the Datura was about my old friend Scott Hurtish. He survived the Datura experience, but was too embarrassed to write people. Back on Reddit, he was really just a guy who was fascinated by plants, especially one of his psychoactive effects. Scott was going for his bachelor's degree in clinical psychology and was doing well in class. He ended up passing away in September too. So I feel like your video will help immortalize him a little bit. Thank you. What? Is this real? Damn.
Channel 5 signs off for the night. Just in time.
Damn.
Because
Wait, so this is made up. Wait, I've been scammed. I thought this was based on a real event. Huh? Did I really just get scammed? This is based on actually something or not. Arrgh, I don't like this. I wanted something based on actual stuff. My immersion is ruined. I can't believe you did this, chat. Now we're gonna watch sexy MMD videos instead. Rejoice. Okay, let's see. No. You know, I could have sworn I was following another video or another channel that did really good stuff as well. Huh. You know what? We'll keep watching. High School Music videos? What? Is that Pyramid Head in the background? My ears. Oh my gosh. And sometimes? Legendary pink rubber ducky? Holy.
that night, an unnatural circular cloud forms over the town. And inside,
Okay, let's see. Diffuse
Ethan is
done.
waiting.
And then, do I want to do concrete or theater next? I'll do theater. Hello, chat? Why are you knocking? Stop knocking so much. I need you all to, like, settle down.
The
Settle
cell
down,
door
chat.
keeping
Settle
Ethan
down.
locked
Settle
inside
down.
is broken open after an unknowable, alien amalgamation of flesh and light completes some sort of ritual. And from what it seems, something has changed.
Monkas. Monkas.
The walls warp and crumble. The fabric of what we understand as reality is
Like it's
now
Boom
littered
Raider
with
Icon.
circles
What
everywhere you
the?
turn.
Why are you calling me out? I heard a ting tong and I heard a golly. Hi golly. My ears. Oh.
The people who decide to stay are never seen again. Some say they join the circles.
It's like a raiding wombs again?
And now,
What?
I'm one of them.
No, me. Smile. I am one of them. Oh my goodness, I am getting the urge to play Helldivers because I want to play, you know,
Uzumaki is a story by Junji Ito in which we explore a world afflicted by spirals. In the first
spirals.
chapter of the first volume, the tale narrows its focus to a man named Mr. Saito, someone who randomly noticed the shape out of place in an
Saito-san.
alleyway. As the story carries on, he grows an unhealthy obsession with the spirals. He begins to collect hundreds of them. He compulsively stirs his food.
Did you
His
get new
eyes
stuff? Uh-huh.
begin to twist. And at the end,
Sleepover material?
completely out of nowhere,
There's like
he
several new
creates a
rooms.
spiral of his own,
A spiral.
contorted and mangled. It's of himself, dead in his tub. The parallels between the circles and Chapter 1 of Uzumaki are clear, and much like the latter, the affliction terrorizing this town is never explained. It's a horror that simply exists, something that the residents accept as normal. It has
Ah,
no
yes.
structure,
All of this
no
is
form,
elevator.
and the only way anyone's able to conceptualize what it is they're experiencing is by chalking it up to a haunting. According to Martha
Haunting.
Astor, her husband Ethan was never seen again. He became one with them, contorting his body into a circular, sentient mass of flesh. Yet the most horrifying aspect of it is that regardless of his predicament, he's happy, content with the fact that he will forever exist under a veil of ignorant
Okay.
bliss. In Tozovik, as they see it, is haunted by circles.
Circles.
And people are going missing every
Circles.
single time they appear.
Circles. Circles, chat. Circles. Monkas. Circles.
Your quest for truth has granted you a void in your stomach, and now I shall punish you for it.
Huh?
The Starving Five begins by displaying multiple illustrations. In the first, we can observe an isolated landscape
Club,
with eyes peering down upon it. In the
Theater
second,
room.
the corpse of a deer. And in the third, we bear witness to a horned, three-headed creature. Interestingly, upon enabling the captions here, we can observe a hidden message. An exiled spirit, rejected from the domains of the afterlife, damned with an endless hunger, a mouth that can't eat, and a throat that can't swallow. It takes shame in
All
its
these squares
grotesque
make a
form,
circle.
using every aspect of its unnatural physicality to lure and capture prey.
Okay, we're
Its
about to
objective,
switch to
to bring upon the decay
No, we're
of
not about to
man's
switch to
flesh
Blender.
and ego.
Or Unity. I have
Now,
to make
hang
the
on.
barrel and the piano.
This creature is surrounded by a shape. Circles, which leaves me to wonder,
Circles.
are they the only threat afflicting Atozovic, or are they somewhat of a precursor to something much darker?
Circles, chat. Circles. Circles. Club. Concrete stool.
Our video begins on December 21st, 11 days after the assimilation of
You know, to be honest, I was originally going to make a lot of these new areas open, but then I realized if I do that, there might be desktop players harassing people that are just trying to enjoy it. So I'll make something for the public areas in due time. But yeah.
Ethan Astor.
But originally that was the plan.
We're shown a cabin in the
Believe it or
remote
not.
wilderness, and it seems lifeless. No power, no fire. No one is home. We are starving. The engine is dead. A flimsy wooden shelter keeps us away from the snow.
Deskies? Not gonna lie, we always, every time there's like usually a desktop person, they're causing issues for people at Haven.
Heat escapes through the cracks.
It's so hard to
or
like
escape
defend it.
compartments.
I was just like, you know, I really want to let them in, but it's so
Animals sing and hiss, but nothing is seen.
difficult.
We are starving.
I love this song.
Your quest for truth has granted you a void in your stomach, and now I shall punish you for it.
Didn't we just
This cabin isn't empty. There are weapons for self-defense.
yeah, desktop
books
players
and
are a bit
belongings,
more of
a
a
vehicle
liability.
completely snowed over and dead. The Starving Five are locked in this cabin with no food, no water, and no warmth. And staring them down, taunting them day after day, are the skeletal remains of a creature that once could have been food.
Did I hear that right? Skeletal?
I find it interesting that this takes place on December 21st, as, in my opinion, ample time had passed since the incident with Ethan. Perhaps this group was driving back to Itazavik to see what remained of their home. Perhaps these 5 all have a loved one who stayed. These people are on a quest for truth, yet something out there has stricken them, damning them to this frozen confinement. Gary heard his lover's call. Natasha followed him.
Surely we need an Ika Schizo emote one day.
Alex dreams. of
Perhaps,
Highland.
perhaps. I mean, I can. When I get better,
watched
I'll
the
just make my own
rumbling snow
emotes,
attentively.
so I don't have to rely on people, which is gonna be so cool.
We are not starving alone.
Alone.
The storm picks up as the sounds of inhuman creatures echo throughout the night.
Unhuman.
And inside, someone is waiting.
Someone. Your mom. Okay. So let me make sure this works in Unity real quick. And so I'm gonna save this real
Now
quick.
fully awake,
Bang.
this person gets up and peers out into the main cabin before realizing
Club
that
concrete pool.
the front door is wide open.
Club concrete pool.
The anxious dreamer wanders unconsciously. Will you follow him?
Eco podium. Throw off that there. Where is it at? Oh. Theater rooms there.
The video cuts out before placing us in front of a telephone 4 days prior.
I have a lot of snacks. So my mom came to visit, which is why I was late for stream as well, and why I didn't do VCAT. She brought me 2 bottles of osake, or no osake, a soju, and
Alex.
a bunch of cute little.
She's
I love keychains and such and
This
snacks.
city is
So
hostile.
she brought a lot
All
from
it takes is
Japan.
one detour, a miscalculated step, and you're gone. But Gary still has, albeit naive and delusional, hope that we can still find her.
So yeah, that
And
was
who would
fun.
dare to take that away from him?
Okay.
This is the least we can do.
Let me go ahead and make the 2 things that they requested.
Perhaps people disappear and are forgotten year after year, and everyone turns away because
Actually,
they fear
there's
the
one thing I
truth.
wanted.
Perhaps
No,
the mere
I'm not
attempt,
done.
even if
No, no, no,
redundant,
no.
to find the truth.
I'm
will
actually
take
not
us away
done.
From this melancholy.
Um,
Tomorrow we'll leave in the morning. Natasha will give us a ride.
I actually almost forgot something. I
As we
forgot the
expected,
elevators.
It seems like the residents of Itazavik aren't even
Auxiliary,
trying to fight back or
and
understand the
then
phenomenon plaguing their home. They're living in complete
A
ignorance,
phenomenon,
blind to the
like a
reality
Parmesan.
unfolding right in front of them.
Eating it
Perhaps
up
those
like
who changed
Ramadan?
became obsessed with the circles weren't going crazy after
Yeah.
all. Maybe they were digging, trying to
Ocean
figure out
Depth?
what the hell was happening. I mean, if your town suddenly became a target of an
Death
inexplicable threat
Pool.
that nobody else was taking seriously, it's a safe bet that
Then-
you'd go crazy too.
Small theater. Concrete pool.
After cutting back to present day, we've left the comfort of our
Concrete
cabin.
pool, ocean depth, and small theater are the 3 new spots. So then I go back to
Something beckons
Unity.
for us to follow,
Then
and so we
concrete
do.
pool, ocean depth, and small theater. Level 3 there. Contribute, Euclidean, and such. I go ahead and save that. We were a little worried since we saw you online in VRC as
We
weekend was
spot
starting, and you
something
said your
in
mom
the
was.
distance,
Oh,
just
so yeah.
barely out of
To
view.
explain, I was literally putting my VR headset, and I realized I was being called. I looked at it, and my mom was like, "Aika, Aika, I'm almost there." I was like, "Nani? もう一度お願いします." I was like, "Could you say that one more time?" It's like, "Yeah, I'm almost there." My mom's stuck in. My mom actually visit, so she's stuck around through a 2-hour traffic just to visit me. So that's why after she dropped the stuff off, because she came back from Japan, and I was like, let's go to dinner, because I didn't want her to like just drop the stuff off and leave. So I was like, let's go out to eat. And we did. So I went to Hawaiian barbecue with her. Then I came back and yeah. Next company dance for company dance was his first weekend. Oh, that's good. So I didn't want her to just like go there for 2 hours, stay there for like 30 minutes, drop things off, and then leave. If that makes sense. So I was like, yeah. Albeit, oh my goodness, they took a while to get our order out because I I have a katsu chicken and it tastes good, man. It tastes good. But yeah.
And what greets us?
Okay.
The frozen,
Now that
distorted
being said,
corpse
let me
of
go ahead and
Gary.
make this trash barrel. Yeah. You're about to see original content being made right now, chat. How does it feel? Amazing or what? Oh, actually, I'm not done because I still have to make the water for some areas. Ramadan Parmesan. What the fuck is that? Don't stare too much, chat. Monkas, monkas.
As Dimitri stared into the night sky, something somehow had taken over his mind, pulling him out of reality and into a tomb similar to, but just slightly different from, where
Step
he came
back from reality.
No
Up the
longer
ghost
was he
gravity.
outside.
Hold your nose
He
because
became
look,
confined in the cabin
so
with the physical
bad these days.
manifestation of the creature we saw at the very beginning of
blah,
this
blah, blah,
video.
blah, blah.
As it beckons for us to starve together, various
Bacon.
missing flyers flash before our eyes.
Oh, hi, Golly. I didn't see the video
Dimitri
yet.
Orlov,
Can you just like
Gary
DM it
Nestor,
to me quick?
Natasha, and Alex Lebedev.
Lebedev.
There were only ever 4 people in the cabin that night, and that's because the 5th is right in front of us.
Monkey. Fire barrel.
Alright guys, Ryan from the future here. So,
Hi, Ryan.
quick thing. So the end of this video contains copyrighted music, and
Oh.
conveniently also harbors a lot of key points that sets the foundation for what's to come. I was originally planning on just showing it to you, but because of the music, I'm just gonna have to walk you through it.
Sure.
So, following this scene, we jump forward to December 22nd, the very next morning.
Here's your
We're showing
fire
the
bell.
interior of the cabin before a shadow passes across the screen.
You,
We
you
then
think
cut
the
to a
fire
shot
barrel's
of
lame?
Dimitri's eyes,
Okay,
in which we can
bitch.
observe
I know, I was just
that
joking.
they're
I know
not
you're talking
normal,
about the video.
but completely gone. This man has been robbed of his eyesight, his humanity, everything he has ever known, and is now confined
Ever
with the
known.
physical manifestation of decay and rot, taunting him
Decay. Rot.
forever.
Brain rot.
Days, weeks, and months
I panicked
pass,
typing for
and nothing changes. Dimitri pleads for his eyes, for food, for anything to save him from
Considering
this torment.
universal. I'll
Yet
move all
nothing
this stuff
ever
into
comes. And in the end,
auxiliary at
he
this
has
point.
become one with the Starving Five. A fate
One.
worse than hell
Barriers?
itself. The ending here establishes that whatever victims find
With the bear
themselves
that was like
wandering,
a robot
they're
or
showing the
something?
truth
It had
that
all
those
the religious
afflicted
stuff?
by the Atazovic
What are you
incident
on
are
about?
perhaps doomed to suffer a fate
Bear and a
much
robot.
worse. Nothing about your existence is worth anything anymore. You simply exist in a void where nobody
FNAF?
can hear you, nobody can see you, nobody is coming to help.
If it's Five Nights at Freddy, I'm gonna be
You
so
know, at
confused
least Ethan got
because
the liberty of
FNAF
suffering
is
in
not
blissful
religious.
ignorance. A
This
euphoric
puzzle game?
existence
I
of
don't-
flesh comprising something that man cannot
Naughty
even
Bear?
understand. Yet here, I
Wakarimasen
wouldn't wish this on
deshita.
anyone.
Sono dakara. The bear's name was no. What kind of game are you playing, Val? Oh, we lost. GG's. GG's. You know, I've never made a... Oh, stasis. Yeah. I don't know how big a piano should be, so for now, I'll just make it about this side. And I'll have a Tevin just sit at it one day. And I can judge from here if I need to make it bigger or smaller. I've never made a piano as well, so this is gonna be a first for me.
And so, Act 1 is
How does
now under
I need to know
our
how a
belts.
piano looks
A
like?
tale from 1986 outlining an eerie phenomenon
piano.
plaguing an isolated mountain town. People are
Images.
dying, contorting into forms completely alien.
I want
And
Heaven
most
to
alienating
have
of
a
all,
grand piano.
something has awakened, damning
So
people
I
into
don't
an
know.
agonizing,
Make
eternal
it super small.
existence.
Explain. No,
It goes
because
without
Heaven
saying that there
is
are
gonna start joining us on
incomprehensible
Haven
horrors
Nights and
lurking
wants to play the
around
piano.
Atazovic. However, we haven't even seen the cruelest one yet. Something
didn't see the
else
top
is out
side.
there, lying in wait, and I
top
have reason to
side.
believe
Top
that everything
view.
up to this point was nothing but a precursor for
Oh,
what's yet to come.
it's kind of rounded.
Refill your drink and grab another pack of Oreos, because you and
Oreos?
I are far from done here.
Oh. Okay.
And so we continue. Back down the abyss we go.
I'm actually not
Oakburn
good at
Opus
that.
1 begins at, well, Lake Oakburn. We're informed that in 1997, the population of Old Oakburn had vanished overnight. And in 2024, classified information from the Oakburn case was leaked by anonymous sources. A new light is shed on the case, which branches into countless theories, hypotheses, and discussions. The following images are based on the manuscript's findings belonging to an anonymous inhabitant and a restored cassette tape depicting the phenomena. What follows from here are sets of evidence
I heard this
pertaining
word.
to the Oakburn case. We begin by honing in on a suspect, someone called Oakburn's flutist, and at first glance, this person appears oddly menacing. It's a horned, humanoid figure that we can hardly discern in the distance. We're then given some backstory, straight from the Oakburn residents themselves. On a cold morning, the outsider stumbled upon our gates and quickly became a welcomed guest through the sweet and captivating melody of his flute. My people brought him into our village, a secluded
flute? A
place
Pied
west
Piper.
of the Atazavik Mountains. We provided the flutist food, water, and shelter, and in return, the man continued to enchant our people with the tunes of the winds. Following this, the video transitions to a written testimony by, presumably, the other residents of Oakburn. The children adored him, soothed by the melodic blows. Men and women respected him, and for the great entertainment and happiness provided.
You know, I wonder how someone from a medieval time would react to hearing Dragon Force. Just a random thought. Would they think it's like heretical? Would they rock out to it with their cock out?
Provided by the flute. To the more humble folk, the flutist was a gateway form of art. As we're shown various illustrations of the flutist playing their music, we can observe a strange circular symbol emanating from him. And given the fact that it lands upon the heads of those listening, it seems to depict, almost, like these people are being sent into an inexplicable trance.
Oh, it's the Pied Piper, literally. It's literally
Someone interrupts.
Oh.
He hid
Oh my
them under
gosh.
the veil of reality, impossible to breathe beyond existence. Keep looking. Do not fall.
One thing I don't like about this video, that he has got to stop doing that shit that with the fucking the bass popping your
The
ears.
melody.
I hate that shit. It's so annoying.
He adapted to our customs, ate and drank from our kitchen, hummed our chants, and honored our altars without ever voicing a single thought. The flutist used the wind as his words and melodies as his speech.
But that, see, I don't care. It's like, stop
Within
it.
within the wind, it hid fangs. Within the wind, it breached our spirit. Within the wind, the flute burned the veil. I find it interesting that Martha Astor, the same Martha Astor whose husband became obsessed with circles over 16 years prior, is
Wait,
now
we're still on
playing a hand in
circles? We're
investigating
still on
the
the
strange
topic of
phenomenon in this
circles?
neighboring town. Thinking back to the description of the Starving Five, we can recall that it read, "Your quest for truth has granted you a void in your stomach, and now I shall punish you for it." Martha, by the very nature of this investigation, is on a quest for answers. And given everything we've seen so far, some arcane force is punishing troves of people across the Atazavik Mountains. This leads me to believe that Martha, by the time this tape is viewed, is bound to have undergone some form of punishment herself. Whether it's the death of both Gary and Ethan, two relatives undoubtedly close to her, or if she's since gone missing as well, remains to be seen. But what does stand out to me are the hidden messages warning of the flutist's true intentions. Like we saw in the Starving Five, there exists a purgatory under the veil of reality, a place in which those afflicted cannot breathe, speak, or see, a place in which you're damned to exist, starving and freezing, for eternity. It almost seems like someone confined there is breaking through, casting out messages to warn us of an impending fate. And so I'm left to wonder, is this Martha? Is Martha the one that leaked this evidence? As it stands, the flutist, regardless of how enchanting he seems on the surface, is not a good person. He almost seems like a false prophet, and the people of Oakburn are falling straight into his trap. In the next scene, we move on to evidence 2, an audio recording titled The Magnum Opus. We're told that in 1997,
The giant cock.
the great flutist of Old Oakburn announces the completion of his Magnum Opus. A presentation is set to happen Friday night at Lake Oakburn. Hundreds of men, women, and children gather near the lake
Magnum
in
cock.
anticipation.
Sorry.
And this is what took place.
Cock. Cock play.
As the crowd cheers, a monolith adorned with the exact symbol we saw upon the heads of the townsfolk glows.
Monkas. Interpret? What am I interpreting? Fallout? I saw this in Rat Shaker. Oh my goodness. What does it mean, chat? What a good time Rat Shaker was. Yeah, you think so?
Something isn't right.
You think
We're
so?
greeted by diverging paths, and given the instructions that were plastered in our face, we're left to follow. Follow the music.
Hi, Mr. Presta. How are you? What? There's a daily login? It's really been a while. Hi. Yeah. Oh. I thought I crashed. I got baited. Holy. Oh, this one's too sharp.
And as we get a closer look at the flutist's face, we realize that this person, this thing, isn't anything close to a prophet at all. Everyone in Old Oakburn had opened themselves up to, welcomed and nurtured a demon.
Muckus.
The morning after, Old Oakburn woke up to silence.
Did that scare you, Chad?
1,043 inhabitants disappeared.
Is your
overnight.
clitoris shivering in fear?
After quick and inconclusive investigations, little evidence was found. The existence and whereabouts of the flutist remained an unanswered enigma.
You haven't
That
got one?
was
Yeah, it's because you gotta
until
get tested.
2003. The search
And
for Old
O2C,
Oakburn's population
I meant.
continues.
Dang. Look at this. The things I do for Tevin. Tevin's literally got a custom piano. How amazing is that? Sheesh.
Alright, so in this latest act
Tevin?
of the story,
Optimized
we gain
piano.
access to a leaked
I mean, it doesn't have a lot of other
chronicling the
details, but
disappearance
you know
of an
what? It's
entire
better than
mountain
nothing,
town
right?
Right next to Etozovic, called Oakburn. On a random night in 1997, all 1,043 of its inhabitants had vanished from the face of the earth, with the prime suspect never to be found. We're introduced to the Oakburn flutist, an enigmatic presence that had effortlessly
had something
won over the
else?
hearts
Well,
of
I
the
mean-
entire town. The townsfolk were so enamored by his mystique and musical prowess that they became mesmerized in a way, wrapped up under a spell of adoration without even knowing it. As the video progresses, we're given messages from an unknown source, warning us of the flutist's true intentions,
Incoming.
before we realize that Martha Astor, 16 years after her husband's death, is playing a hand in this investigation. Given the clues from both here and the Starving Five hinting at this agonizing spiritual purgatory, I do wonder what the current
What the
state of
hell?
Martha actually is.
Why
Throughout
is it
this
like
video,
that?
we bear witness to a monolith adorned with a sigil, a circle with 9 triangles that begins to glow in red whenever the flutist begins playing his magnum opus.
Oh, great. It's
From
another.
what it seems, the interjections that happen, telling us to follow the music, seems to be a stylistic representation of what the people of Oakburn witnessed when entranced beneath the spell. But out of everything, what I find most interesting is that right in the middle of all of this, we're shown a random shot of an IPD police car. Why is it abandoned? And why does this tape make it a point to show us that it's here?
Tevin's
We
piano.
know that this evidence was leaked by an unknown source.
Then I throw
and
this
so
into
I've gotta ask,
auxiliary.
did the Etozovic Police Department know about this before it happened? Is this why the case was closed so rapidly? Again, 1,043 people up and vanished. A monumental case that would undoubtedly have an entire investigative team working on it for years. It makes no
Oh,
sense.
dang
yet
it.
At the same time, makes all the sense in the world. So, were they involved here? Or is this case truly as unsolved as they claim it is?
Forgot this part. Tevin's piano.
He knows well his wicked ways.
Do that.
In Oakburn Opus 2,
Which way should I
we
play
jump
this
forward
piano?
to 2003.
Should I do it this way
peering in
or
on an
like
isolated
facing
home
it
25
away
miles from
towards the
Lake
wall?
Oakburn.
I don't know.
We're shown that the home belongs to the Lebedevs, a relative of Alex from the Starving Five. At first,
I actually don't know.
things are quiet. However,
Huh.
something breaks the silence.
Oh my gosh, my fucking
Hopes
ears.
of taunting Martha believes themselves to be not a
I can't do
human.
this anymore. I can't do this. Arr. Is this a fucking ad? What the hell? Arby's. Arby's? Well, get out of here. What's cooler and classy? I have no idea. I've never, you know, with pianos and such. Let's say, huh? I don't know. Okay. Where's Heaven's Piano?
In 1995, a website was created by a man known as none other than Kevin TX. It's called Paranoia.com, and its main focus was to foster what he described as a
Nice.
free speech platform to anyone wanting to host their own little piece of
They hear
cyberspace.
2 times worse.
The website largely functioned as a repository. Back during its prime, hundreds of users flocked to Kevin's site, hosting all
Okay.
sorts of strange, abrasive web pages on his servers.
Then where
In fact,
is...
Kevin partook in this too,
I'm trying
and
to
seemed to relish in the
find-
fact that Paranoia was garnering so much attention so quickly.
Here it is.
Just to set things straight, Paranoia's run not for profit. I personally provided all of the initial equipment and have supported the system's costs in finances and time at a personal loss because I feel so strongly
noise
about the
towards the
presence
audience?
of a system like this on
Okay,
the net.
okay. So
It's been
I'll go ahead and
very
rotate this right
rewarding
now.
to watch an idealistic dream turn into reality.
Where did I put Heaven's
I've met
Piano?
a lot of really great net denizens and have seen firsthand
Oh wait, I
how
forgot
this
to
project has been able
forgot to
empower
export the
people
fire barrel
who
as well.
wouldn't otherwise have nice net access at a low cost.
Fire barrel. Fire
It's clear that
barrel.
Kevin's motives were noble, even if some of what
Fire
he states on his
barrel.
various pages are a bit eccentric.
Contribute
Nevertheless, he harbors
Cleety
an
fire
excitement
barrel.
for
Okay.
community, a drive to give people a voice of expression,
Heaven's Piano.
and scattered across
Um,
Paranoia's archives, for better or worse, we're able to find just that.
So the reason why I made Heaven's Piano as well, by the way, chat, is because for those that used to watch Golden Gator lobby stuff, he used to play the piano, but his piano was always like at the edge of the map. So imagine this piano right here. I placed it like right over here.
The world of Paranoia.com
So
is
instead,
expansive
I
and
made him
contains
his own
some of the
corner
most random
right
and
at the
bizarre
entrance
content
where
that I've
all
ever seen.
traffic goes through.
It's a mixed bag, a look into the minds of complete strangers, a time capsule, if you will, of
But
the
yeah.
wholly unconventional and immoral. Paranoia.com/Satan contains
So
the
now
name
it's Heaven has a
emblazoned
full
over a
on
black background.
full on their own
Paranoia.com/Extreme
stuff.
brings us to an unapologetically 90s homepage.
Okay,
of an
I just need to
electronics
make the
store.
water, and I would say we're
Paranoia.com
officially done
slash
with
the slump
Blender stuff,
lands us on a
chat.
page
So cool. Oh my gosh. Because I'm almost done, that means I'm going to...
from Pedophile Pride.
Excuse me?
Jesus Christ. And Paranoia.com/Stag brings us to the homepage of a very
What the
outspoken
hell?
stranger named Stag Meander. It was very cool of Paranoia to set up this server so depraved bastards like me can put up subversive web pages like this one. Thanks, dude.
I don't know about that.
Of course, all of this is but a tiny sample of what you can find here. However, by now, I'm sure you all get the picture. Paranoia's reign over the internet throughout the 1990s was relatively big, and even gained the attention of major media outlets like the Austin Chronicle, at one point granting Kevin TX an award for Best Local Website back during its heyday. This site, from top to bottom, is a monumental rabbit hole, and the interesting thing about it is that it's been archived hundreds of times on the Wayback Machine since it was created. Unfortunately though, this is the only way to access it today, since Paranoia.com was eventually shut down due to server issues. Reportedly, the project became too much for Kevin to handle,
Server
and so,
issues.
by the late 1990s, he had informed users that it would officially be set to die. That's not to say that the URL itself is dead, though. In fact, it's very much still alive. And upon heading to it today,
So right about there, that UV editing.
wait, that can't be right. P-A-R-A, yeah, that's right. There's no way this is the actual site. Nope, it's Disney. But I don't remember ever hearing about this, or watching, or playing, or experiencing anything remotely close to Paranoia. Paranoia, by definition, doesn't exactly scream family friendly.
You think so?
So why in the world are we led here? At 4 in the morning on February 18th of 2021, a Reddit user named Logical Elephant made their way to a subreddit called r/Internet Mysteries, a hub dedicated to uncovering oddities from the dark side of the net. Curious about a recent, almost random discovery they had, they inquire about Paranoia.com and its strange connection to Disney.
Stage corner.
Disney owns Paranoia.com, which
no?
was a controversial,
No.
kind of illegal website in
Streets.
1995.
Club.
I've noticed that searching for Paranoia.com
No.
redirects you to the Disney page. What puzzles me is that in 1995, Paranoia hosted many controversial, or close to illegal content
Water.
websites.
One.
I'm not sure if it's normal for them to buy these types of pages, but
Concrete.
it
bowl,
seems strange
water
to me.
One.
I've seen that in approximately 2000, Paranoia closed and became kind of a French page. Then it would redirect you to Disney.com. Being a controversial page at the time, has anyone heard about it? I've been researching and I can't find any information about the page.
Okay, I
For example,
think I am
Rock.com
finally
was
done.
also working at that time, and there's much more information about this. This means that Disney bought this domain, and if so, why would it buy such a domain?
Just making sure that
It's a
everything
question
is
so simple,
okay.
yet it piques the enduring interest of internet denizens
Yep,
like me.
I think everything's okay.
Why do they own this domain? And why are they still sitting on it to this day?
Oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I blew it up. Okay, I'm gonna pause mapping real quick, chat. I'm gonna save this. I think I got everything for the most part. Awesome. Okay. I'll be right back. Ahem, ahem. Hey, how's it going? Boom. I just want to play a little bit. they up- they updated my the weapon I use. So now it's heavy armor penetration. That is insane. So heavy armor penetration added. Like, holy. You know what I mean? It's kind of insane, chat. So at this point, I might as well do this build. Then the doing this is nice, but it makes my head so tiny. Increase reload, but this helping your primary is actually insane. So I kind of want to do it. Man, I wish we can change stats on a weapon or armor. Should I bit of playing? Yeah, only a little bit because I have to what do you call it? I need to I need to go into Unity next to finish the rest of the stuff. Val, do you want to join for a little bit? Oh no, it's not IRL stuff. I have to do Unity and get that sorted out. Okay, hurry up and join.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive
I don't know if
love
the girls want to
in
play
the
as
blue
well.
As we speak.
I see Golly just drawing an old person. What? Yeah. Okay, while we're waiting, how's everyone doing? It's on slot on Unity Mind. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, my mom brought so much snacks and like souvenir for me. I literally have a bag of like all these cool stuff and everything. Honestly, it's a new outfit, but it may not see the light of day. Mostly messing around with VRC Fury. I mean, that's how it is with me as well. I would make stuff, work for like a day or two, and just be like, "No, I don't like this." She brought me like 2 bottles of soju, watermelon, and then she bought me a bunch of Japanese candies and like souvenirs as well. Like one of the cutest keychain is she brought me a key. There's 2 keychains in particular that I like. One's like a bowl of beef udon. And then the second one is literally a boba milk tea, but it's got liquid inside, so it looks like actual boba inside of it with a cat swimming around. And yeah, a bunch of Japanese candy as well. Oh, also Val, I do have dentist on Friday, but afterwards,
The galactic
do you know when he's starting his 24 hour? Okay, I should be back by then, and yeah. Stuff loading out the sun. Trying to remember how to link the armature, but if you certainly has a button to link it, like what? So you did just that. Yeah, 2 p.m. So basically, I should be back from the dentist way before then. We go visit him for a little bit, then log off to charge, then Haven.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
But yeah. And I had Hawaiian barbecue. My mom's like, every time she visits, she's like a loot box.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
And I finally have Gogurt again. I haven't had Gogurt in like years. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh hi. Oh, it made me yeah. Oh, there's a new faction again. They're all fire. Also, another there's been an wait, ends in 3 hours? Oh, personal order. This doesn't look like Mappy. Oh, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. Wait. Oh my gosh. It's really close to Super. Oh shit. Wait. Oh. Wait, that's kind of insane. Defend against 8 automaton attacks. Or Terminants. Which do I want to fight? I like a good challenge. So we'll do this. Do mama. Let's do that. No? This one's
Let
better.
the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
Retrieve valuable data.
Initiating FTL jump to the Duma tier system.
Duma Tire? Duma Tire sounds like a Monster Hunter.
FTL jump.
I just kicked you in the balls and it made you even harder. Hey, what the heck? Thank you for 21 years. I greatly appreciate it. A coffee cup? But thank you very much. Oh, jeez. We gotta go here anyways.
Allied destroyer has joined.
Gosh dang it, Val. You're so slow I couldn't start us in. I want to get my spear. And then... Oh, right! There's gas mines now. Anti-tank placement, and then... Gatling and auto. And give us extra ammo.
Launch initiated.
I haven't played this game in so long, like, in quite a bit. Legendary or mythical? Mythical. Super Earth about to get pounded? I want to get pounded.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is
Oh my gosh. I didn't know there was a Scorcher there. They got a portal hell ball? I can't get my bag. There's a second one? Oh.
Throwing grenade.
Nice.
Last reload.
Ow. Wow, that's so much stronger. Oh my. Wow, it wasn't this strong before. Oh my god. I like this chat.
No mag.
You got it, Val? Damn! Hey, artillery?
Checking map. South, 200 meters.
I see.
Dropship.
That heavy pen is insane.
South, 200 meters. Found something. Rare sample acquired. Rare sample acquired.
Usually, Val, you just want one person to go, so. So can I deal with these guys? Kinda. I mean, it's a lot better compared to before. Well, it doesn't do good at dealing with that as much. What? How did it live? Wait, what about here?
Fortifications. New mag. Calling down a sentry.
A bit higher?
Calling down fortifications. Tagging location.
A bit higher. It's so close.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Have a taste of democracy.
I killed some of it. There's like one other building that's like really damaged, but I can't see it from the angle I was at.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It's like just right there, dude. Like I didn't even notice.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Ow.
For prosperity.
My soccer. Oh my gosh. Man, this seems so like way better than before. Like, jeez. Oh, that was close. Look at that.
Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters.
Mission progress logged. Objective near your position.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling down supplies. Reloading. I need a team reload.
Bang.
Dropping a pin, northeast.
Oh shit.
Dropped it.
Tagging map, northwest, far.
Objective complete.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh my gosh. That's so many. Seer so satisfying used against bot. I agree.
Reinforcing.
I like it so much. Sheesh.
Engaging terminal. Get some! Get some!
Found something! Another step towards galactic liberation. Human,
Tagging
track
map.
when ready.
200 meters.
Man, Raptor feels so good now. Oh.
Found something!
So I was trying to get something up here, but I didn't have enough elevation to spot it. Those things are assholes, by the way. The new Devastation? The Devastators? They're fine for me, albeit I tend to play out of the kind of a... Oh shit.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. East.
At just a bit of a distance, but not too bad.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Support weapon!
They fucking blew it up.
Requesting air support!
Orbital strike.
Oh, yeah, I thought there was more. Oh, it's right there. Heck yeah, democracy. I definitely like the new Eruptor. I don't know if it's something I'd still use, but it's really fucking fun.
Team reload required. Fire in the hole.
Wow, those are actually effective.
200 meters.
Fucking cannon. Oh my, oh, ow, ow. Hey, get out of here. Ow! Leave me alone, I'm getting bullied.
Dropping a pin. West.
Let's get out of here. I love the spear so much. Oh my goodness.
On outpost spotted. Sailing down an eagle. Sending down support weapon.
I love you? What the heck? Shovel?
Layer sample
I
acquired.
want my spear back. No more squid killing? The main objective is on bots and the other one.
Enemy elite. Northwest. Close.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Yeah, this Eruptor, the new Eruptor feels nice. I don't know if it's something I'd use persistently, but definitely feels nice.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200
Also, I
meters.
do like the fact that they increased the exosuits by a lot. That's cool. Is my character bugged? Oh, I think my character's bugged. Look my weapon. I'm just one-handing it.
Requesting tac pack.
Not that it's an issue.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh! Yeah, I'm bugged. Oh. How do I fix that? Why does this bug always happen? I keep getting this bug. I don't know why.
Requesting air support.
There we go. I'm glad I have an explosive to do it. Now, where's my stuff at? The samples? We got it.
Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh my gosh.
Reloading.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh shit.
Freedom forever.
Oh, sorry, friend. Oh, it's right above us. Ah! Hi.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Sunny.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Wow, that bounced.
Grenade! ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
No diver left behind.
Oh, what happened to him? Why is he invisible like that?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Yeah, Spears is nice.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I got fucking sense. Oh my. You know, I would have went further too if I had my normal armor stuff. Oh, we missed a satellite. Okay, the next one we gotta do is launch the missile.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
But yeah, you know, I like the new stuff. The new stuff is like pretty solid. To be honest, in my opinion. I think they if I remember correctly, they made the concussion and the tenderizer even stronger, right? If I remember correctly. Which is pretty cool on its own. I do like the Scorcher because it bleeds through armor as well. I don't know how I feel about the new War Bond though. Oh, people, it's not even out yet. I thought it was already out. I guess not. Yeah, the splash damage is nice because it eats right through the armor. Oh my goodness, you know how it'd be, you know what would be cool? An Eruptor, but a plasma version. I would like that. That would actually be awesome. I haven't really found a weapon I like yet either. Like, Blitzer is nice, but it's short ranged. It's very short range. Is my only issue with it personally. Not even the double laser. I mean, I usually do that, where you line it up with the sickle and heavy armor. The only issue I have with this one is I keep catching on fire. And it's just like, yeah. And I have to wait for it to cool down. Like, I do like it though. Maybe I'll combo it with the laser cannon. Just use that one heavy armor with fire resist. Yeah, I know, but I like having a combo. Oh shit. This one's got a factory strider. Oh shit.
Mission coordinates locked.
We finna catch it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
No, I like the hand nuke sidearm. It's too fun.
Orbit synchronized.
Make me wanna play. So what we can do is we can go right here, grab it, and fight it on the way back. But we should full clear this first. So I'll do this, then where's the laser cannon? I do like the spear a lot so much though. Oh goodness. With the portable hell bomb. Oh. Oh. And the laser cannon. The laser cannon. But it's daunting. Overcome. Come. Come. And then 205 with, I guess I'll do this. I haven't done this combo in so long. Jeez.
Launch initiated.
Spear versus the Strider. I know the laser cannon. By the way, you know, aside from the sidearm, the spear is like the strongest weapon at the moment. Aside from the sidearm. Come where? Over clear. I forgot what the damage on it was, but it's like super powerful. Is that an anti-RC?
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Say in Korean. Good luck, have fun.
Orbital.
Didn't even blow up. Oh.
Out of ammo.
Oh, I fucking missed. Oh.
L-bomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh, I forgot to drop this. How do I drop this? uh, how the fuck did I drop this? Oh shit. Good eye. I was like, how the fuck did I drop that? I forgot. Val, can you just respawn me already?
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending out an SOS. Throwing grenade.
Oh shit, there's a tank right there. I don't have my my cannon.
Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
No, I didn't set up the thing. I tried how I was a Sony count
I got
thing.
the terminal.
I think about it. It's really fun aside from the whole Sony thing, but it's really fun. I recommend it with friends.
Last reload. Engaging terminal.
I need to get my cannon. We need to fight that Strider, by the way, because it's almost here already.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I want to grab my cannon. Ow.
Fire in the hole.
Ow. Where the fuck am I? We need to fight.
For prosperity.
Oh my gosh, there's so many rockets!
Requesting tac-tac. I got the terminal. Tagging map, northeast. Engaging terminal.
Oh shit, okay.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Oh my gosh, I can't even.
Calling down supplies.
I need to start fighting a Strider. No!
Calling down a support weapon.
Dude! Oh my gosh, I'm getting fucked up. What is fucking hitting me? Someone's mortar is. Oh my. Hello? I'm getting fucked up by someone's mortar. Who's got this damn mortar fucking me up? Like, holy. It's fucking nuts.
Out of ammo.
Oh my gosh, please kill it.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
This isn't mine.
Calling in reinforcements.
Fucking mortar was hitting me constantly. Oh, that's a scary ass group. Of course, I'm getting fucking shot everywhere. Val, were you the one who picked up my thing? That's like Star Wars right there.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, is this yours? This shit's not mine. Oh, my laser.
Northeast. 100 meters.
Holy shit, that's intimidating. Bro, we're getting friendly fired by everything. What the fuck? Oh my gosh! Dude! Run. Oh my goodness, this is so fucked up. I have a portal cannon. Going for gold. Remember me, chat. Ugh. Fucking remember me. Ugh. Remember me. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I'm fucking fighting all for my like dear life. I got one at least. The one time I want to have a fun build, we're facing off against everything where I don't have my spear. Dude! Oh my... Yeah, there's 4 of them. It's a whole convoy. This is like a disaster. Holy shit. I can't do shit. Oh my gosh! Look at this! This ragdolling's fucking insane! Going for gold here. Dude, our team sucks. We got no Ansi. 8C since you can. Oh my gosh, the one time. The one time I want to try a different build.
Democracy has landed.
Can I reach? I fucking miss. With a force sack? Oh my gosh, this is like an absolute fucking disaster run. My thing's right behind it. If I can reach it. Here it is.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Finally, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can finally get my weapon. Holy shit. Like, I like doing spear, but it's so hard to I like using the what do you call it? The hell bomb a lot too. Next time I'll just go back to my spear. I could never go wrong with it. I'll go back to my spear and my lawn chair. That's what I'll do. Hell bomb and use the AC placement as a trebuchet. I've seen that before actually, yeah. Oh shit, knock something out. Sheesh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that button. Bang. Oh, there's definitely a lot of fire in this place too. Do you think this... Okay, question. Do you think using this thing on the OBJ is actually going to kill it? I don't know if this is going to work, but you know what? We'll give it a try.
Air support. North, 50 meters.
That didn't work. Oh. Freaking powerful sun.
Requesting tac pack. L-bomb armed. Clear the area.
You can backpack the building? Yeah, I know. That one I definitely know about.
Say hello to democracy! Heavy. Northeast.
Is the laser cannon doing that? I didn't know the Quasar was like that strong. Only spiders can be handed. Completely missed it though.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh my gosh.
Much longer.
Oh my gosh, this is a perfect spot for a lawn chair. You didn't have to enter the base. That's sick. You want to help you a card? Yeah, that's true. Ah!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
You're not gonna help? You're just gonna watch? Sheesh. The nerves of you. Smile.
Rare sample acquired.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
That's a whole ass cliff.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh wow, it helps.
Requesting orbital.
Up, up, up.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
カールはどこ? Yes. I just need a launcher. That's what it is, chat. Ow. Ow.
Another step toward galactic liberation. Human, track when ready.
Backpack inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Where's this last one at? Where'd I run? How's his base though?
Dropship. Southwest.
Where the heck is it? On the side? Oh, that's an enemy. Yeah, like actually. Where's this last objective? There you go. That is not fair. Oh. What is Blood doing?
Requesting air support. Package acquired.
It's better to just ignore them.
Dropping package.
That is so many eagles, holy.
Tagging location.
Danger. Southeast. Objective located. Southeast. Package acquired. Dropping package. Dropships.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
We lost the person. I mean, I totally understand. We're not doing that great, to be honest.
Requesting air support.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Marking location. Southeast. Follow me.
Sorry, you guys, and you know what? It's mostly like they're so far behind and such.
Calling in reinforcements.
Like, look at this, man. It's like we gotta push.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
What? Oh my gosh. Val's right in the middle of that too.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh my goodness.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Requesting sentry. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
So far. Oh. Yeah. Me definitely going on heavy destroyer helps so much. Crazy, that didn't kill her. Yeah, this combo right here is nice, but I think I prefer my spear way more, to be honest.
Throwing supply.
Gonna be straight honest about it. I prefer my spear so much more.
Sending in an eagle.
Last reload.
Oh my goodness, please activate the terminal! Okay, it is. Never mind. At 18?
I'm on it.
Engaging terminal. Mission map.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, you know, me going the heavy destroyer, I notice every time I stop doing heavy destroyer stuff, we end up dying so much. Really said 18, like it's a number on a clock. 18 could be 6 o'clock, is the thing. My hell bomb's still there. Okay.
Dropping item.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Oh, I didn't even see the fucking mine.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I was trying to get to my other hell bomb.
Ready to liberate. Enemy patrol.
Where is it? Oh,
Calling in orbital strike.
why would you be so... Holy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I mean, I'm just as guilty, so. Oh my gosh.
Dropping package. Going down a vehicle. Fire.
Oh my gosh, there's so many here.
Hellbomb on.
Okay, well that helps clear. Kind of.
Pack that kid down.
I say that and I see that happening.
Get some! Get some! Hellbomb on. Clear the area. Dropping ice.
Calling in extraction.
Get out of here. Like.
Thank you.
Wow, that was a good clear. Oh my goodness. Having 3 hell bombs on me is just like, oh. You had a fucking car? Sheesh. Don't mind us, just 3 of us. Yeah. Bang.
Last reload.
Let's get the hell. Oh,
Reinforcing.
what is blood doing? Look at this. Ah. Now it's the valley.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Victory was never in doubt.
Giant explosions, right? Yeah. You know, every single time I try to go to something else, Spear is too fun. I can't get over it, chat. Spears are nice. It's hard to replace it. You know what I'm waiting for? Okay. Truth be told, the stratagem I'm waiting for is the laser guided one as well. I want to be able, like, I love being a heavy destroyer, but I don't want to rely on having to constantly use the launcher, you know? That's my only gripe, is using the damn launcher.
Priority alert. The rogue system.
Like, I don't know, I can't do it, chat.
Now that is what I call
I love the spear so much. It's like, oh my goodness, it's so amazing. It's just so amazing. I mean, I can try the Blitzer as well, so I don't have to rely so much on ammo.
Squadron.
It's not gonna be as good as like the Arc Thrower, but hey, if it works, it works, right? Let's get this over with.
Hellpods prime. Engaging.
Alright, this is the last mission, and then I'm going to do more mapping.
Orbit synchronized.
Okay, let's see. I want my lawn chair. For this one, I will say the recoilless is a lot better. I mean, a spear can work too, kind of. Where is it? Airburst? Recoilless. There it is. Then bang. Yeah, this works. Not means and heavies, but it can kill. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like, at least in my opinion, the Wasp is better at dealing with like medium. But the thing is, I like dealing damage to heavy units because it's always the heavy units that are fucking us up. We never have any issues with the other ones. It's nothing but the heavies that has been always SOIing us.
Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down
sentry.
Calling down fortification.
Are you serious?
Calling down support
It bounces here? It's fucked up. Wait, it's one entrance? Wait, what? No, it's not. Oh, that was a bit deceiving. I thought it was,
Requesting sentry.
why close this up? Sorry.
Dropship. Calling down supply.
Oh, what? They made it more powerful. Huh.
Reloading.
Or not. Oh, I just broke our own wall. We're not gonna talk about chat. It's good one, see? I saw that. Bang! Bang!
That's called democracy. Requesting sentry. Towing down a sentry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Last reload.
Bipod's part of the team? Of course! Hey, be nice, okay? Bang! Bang! Oh, I missed. Bang! Oh shit. Okay.
You will never destroy our way of life. Kill them all!
You're using my lawn chair. Cute.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Bang! Bang!
Reloading.
Bang! It's so dark at night.
Tagging location.
Whoa, you said the C word. I missed. Bang!
Say hello to democracy!
Bang! I have to wait for the next shots because there's no point in shooting them down if they're already landed. Oh, that's a tank. Ah!
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck is this? I clicked off. Chat. Hello? Hello, chat? Oh my goodness. I'm actually getting fucked over right now. Okay. Bang. Bang. Oh shit.
Fire in the hole! Reloading. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Bang. Is that a shield? It is. I wish they would buff the shields a little bit more. I mean, they're nice already.
Requesting orbital.
Nice shot. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Are you reloading?
Calling down fortification. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification.
I did not mean to use that weapon.
Requesting advanced weapons. Calling down the support weapon.
Can't see through all the fire.
I need a team reload.
Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification.
50 meters. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Val, you should just keep using our anti-tank. We have so many. Oh my goodness.
Down fortification.
Like, actually. Just keep using the anti-tanks. Is it still alive?
Northwest. 50 meters.
Like, literally just... Look at... There's so much.
Calling down supply. Team reload required.
Oh my... There's a fucking Strider on that one. Holy shit.
Sweet liberty! The League! Reloading.
There's literally nothing for me to do because I just shoot down the airships and do. We have so many cannons. Wow, I've never seen it go sideways before like that. I missed.
I need a team reload.
Okay, got it. Pew pew? Yeah, it do be like that. Here you go, Val. I got you another cannon.
Requesting fortification. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, I.
West.
Oh, that one's.
Mag's empty. Dropship. For prosperity.
Imagine if they like made an anti-air stratagem.
Team reload required.
How insane would that be?
Requesting advanced weapons.
That's a lot of mines. I know.
Have a taste of democracy.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Mag's empty.
Let's get out of here. Whoa. I was gonna say we didn't even lose any like lose anyone, but then I remember Val died.
Last reload.
Let's get the hell out of here. I'm pretty sure someone died, and then we had to we needed to
Another victory for the right side.
what do you call it? I'm pretty sure. I know someone died. GG's. I'm pretty sure someone died. I'm like 100% sure someone died. Because I remember I was trying to call someone in, and then yeah. Level up. Oh my goodness. I'm 110 now. But yeah, I love the spear so much. I just can't get over it, chat.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, it was this guy. He died. See, I knew someone died. I was like, okay. Chat, I'll be right back. Yeah, I love the spear. The spear is so good. Oh my goodness, I just can't get over it. This is like the nicest. I don't know. I just love everything about it. Like, I used the spear even when it was broken. Do you guys remember that? When the spear was like so broken, like it was so hard to like to even just lock on. It was so sad. I remember. Oh, this is where my chat went. Like it was so good, but it was just like near yeah, okay. To give you an idea, it was an art to use the spear because it's a cool weapon system against bot. I use it for everyone, to be honest. So in order for you to use the old spear, there are a few factors you had to do. You had to be on a high ground, and then not only did you have to be on a high ground, you needed an open area. If it was crowded, it would not work more than likely. It's the highest skill cap of a game. But yeah, you also have to be on a high ground. If you got the high ground plus an open area, it would work for you. But geez, it was. Oh my goodness. Can you still? I don't remember. Are you able to shoot across the map still? Because I remember with the spear, I was shooting stuff like from 10 years away. Yeah, if there was a fly in the way, you would lose sight. I ended up doing one more game, Smile at JPEG Damage. Why is this Discord thing showing up? What the fuck was that? Wait, someone type in... Why is it showing my Discord? What the fuck is this? I swear... Overlay? Game overlay? It's not useful. Why did it enable my overlay? So weird. I just want to play just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, chat. Just a little. Just a little, okay? Just a little.
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
I just want to play video games. I've been working extra. 5 hours later. I actually might go for 5 hours because I do want to... Because, like I said, I do want to get this new map out pretty soon. What the heck is this? What the heck? Ooh, what the heck is all of this? Oh. When is Thursday Haven again? Good question. I don't remember because we don't do it. I'm still not yeah. I still am not used to it. Let's see. I have it in I have it listed here. Someone's birthday? Happy birthday! Oh my goodness. It's your birthday. It is... Wait. What? Did VR chat change our group picture? What happened to our banner? Do you guys see? Did our banner get messed up? What? No, it's... Wait, why did it get changed? Update group banner. What happened? It's not there for you? What? Huh? Uploading. Why did it get deleted? That's weird. Update group banner. Why is it still spaced? Save. Okay. I updated it back. I didn't change it though. Why are we getting oppressed? Wow, this game feels so smooth now that I haven't played it in a while. This is so off-putting. Oh. It's the Myers, the Michael. Oh shit! He just came out of nowhere. My generator! My beautiful generator. Yo, hey, how's it going? Do you think it's Scratch Myers? It could be. He also peeled off, so... Grappling hooks? This is ridiculous. What? My thing is up here. What the fuck? What is he doing here? Does he have a scratch? He must be a Scratch Myers. I think he scratched Myers because he hasn't hit tier 3 at all. I'm pretty sure it's a scratch Myers.
Oh my gosh, there's so many fois.
Hey,
I don't know if I can handle them all.
I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Oh right, they buffed the perk I used. The Lokar. They're playing a pretty fun build though. But hi, thank you very much. I hope you had a good stream. I'll get this gen started. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sneak attack. Dun 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 dun. Sneak attack. Oh, I'm sorry. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ow! Your what the heck? I was having fun. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. So anyways, hi. No. Oh, they had a challenge. You see that? Dun dun dun. Wait, you're gonna pick me up right here? Oh, oh gosh. Please don't. Hi. Hi. So funny. Dun 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 dun. Thanks. Oh, oh, I fell. Anyways. Is there a gen here? No. Oh, there is. Oh, look at that. Ooh, I'm running. No way, he's after me. Oh, he's being nice. Oh, what a good feller. If I had a box, I would give you that box. A toolbox. Or an item. But I don't got one. What if, just what if, they had no way? Kadoom! You're gonna open it already? I guess we could go to the other side. What is this mind game? A mind game on that move? Wait, huh? Oh, fine, fine, I'll go away. I don't know why you hurt me. I just wanted to see what you're doing. Oh, you got a PC, nice. Should we go back for that? What is that? I was so confused. Are we leaving? I guess we really just left. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know what that... Quick game? I'll play like one or two more. I don't understand what a weird match. I mean, I'm not complaining. Because the guy could have tunneled me out, but he didn't. I don't know, I was confused. But yeah, when did our operator thing change, by the way? Because I was surprised about that. Purple's being dragged? Ooh, I'm telling. Astronaut figured out how to get water on Mars. Escaped Earth to live alone? Yeah, so what? The smartest bomb heist in history. Our biggest project yet. Spider-Man. Wait, that's sick. Assassin's Creed Shadows blasted for rogue romance as outrage in Japan reaches boiling point. You know, maybe it's just me, but if even Japan's getting super pissed about it, it's like, did I just hear the bird? What is that? What's a robot? No, got tricked. Just hop in. Wait, what? I thought he saw me. Huh. Interesting. That's not. I'm in Japan. No, you're not. Not on my watch. Bang. Okay, after this I'm going back to mapping. I already feel this is gonna be a bad game. Not gonna lie. You're not gonna you're just... Okay. I'm used to running gnome either, so... Oh my gosh, there's like 2 of them there. Man, look at that center. It's all shelled out. Sparta sense? What's that? I don't have that. Dude, oh my goodness. You should be doing a gen. I'll go do this one. There was a trap on it, chat. There was a trap. Okay. Oh my gosh, sorry, friend. Anyways. Oh, you popped it. What is that other person doing? How doesn't chase? Wait, it works? I tried to be sneaky. Hi. Hey, they got my gen done. W teammate. W game. Wow. I know there's a gen all the way back there as well. And teammates are getting a gen over there. So I think the guy's being super pressured because there's one in the very corner as well. If that person, that thing, can get that gen over there, then yeah. Because he's kind of forced to go everywhere at this point. Thanks, babe. Screaming. Yeah, see, there is a gen over here. Oh. I'll make him waste his power, if anything else. I'll just use that right now. Yeah, he is super, he's being, how do I explain this? He's very pressured right now. Okay, he's definitely coming back here. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, excuse me. Oh! The view game. Where'd the other gen go? Or... oh, it's over there. Oh! I can't believe I spun that. He didn't break... he didn't break the main pallet? Interesting. What the heck? He missed that lunge. Did you see that, chat? What an odd game. Okay. That being said, I am done with this, and let's go mapping. Wow. Why they added a Bionicle as a killer? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh boy, we love mapping. I mean, we've been doing it for a bit. Okay. Time for more mapping. Yes. I know. I know you love it. What are Aya and Yumi doing? Aya, Yumi.
Why would it buy such a domain?
Are you both doing model
It's a
work?
question so simple, yet it piques the enduring interest of internet denizens like me. Why do they own this domain?
Yoga's
And
playing
why
terrace?
are they still sitting on
Oh.
it to this day? Below this, the OP
I assume
includes a
Aya's with her
myriad of
then?
updates that they stumbled upon after their initial discovery. One of which being a link to a repository of URLs the Disney companies
You did a
purchased
bit?
since their online
I
inception.
see.
Hosted on a website named HackerOne.com, we can observe a trove of URLs, with some containing purposeful misspellings, some related to their parks, some to their gaming department, and even a few
Okay.
random outliers that I wasn't quite able to source. Even with this, though, Paranoia, with its peculiar
Of model work?
adult-oriented
Okay.
definition, stands as a stark outlier, an anomaly of sorts in this list of family.
Yoga's playing public and randoms? Oh, she's on with Headmaid?
All in all, though, this
I will
list,
watch that.
while handy to have, unfortunately doesn't tell us much about the broader picture.
I hear Spanish. Oh. Oh, she didn't join at all? I mean, didn't play at all? I thought they would. Since she plays a lot
1
as
week
well.
Oh
later,
my gosh, cover me.
Hi, Dark. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Jeez. I very much appreciate it.
Logical Elephant returns to r/Internet Mysteries for one more go at getting eyes on this case. A few days ago, I made this post about Paranoia.com and its connection with Disney.com. Although I haven't solved why Disney bought it, I've discovered a lot of things.
I very
about
much appreciate it,
Paranoia.com.
Dark. Thank you.
It's very interesting.
Okay,
Paranoia.com
let's
was a
see.
website that hosted pages created
need
by its
to
users
grab-
for free.
First,
This,
I
with
have
the
to
lack of
do
control of the internet in
lighting
1995
stuff,
equals
which
posts
is
about pedophilia,
like-
drugs, prostitution,
What did I just
euthanasia,
hear?
television cracking, bizarre images, and mind control.
Hallway 8? We don't even
That,
have that.
along with other pages that were against internet censorship. There was not
W
much
Dark,
interaction
W
between
Dark, thank you very
users,
much
except
again.
with those mentioned in the wall of the page, since it was
I have
not
to
a
address
social
all
network
of
in
this
itself.
too as well now.
It was just a place to make your page and add the content you want. It closed because its bandwidth had been reduced, and Kevin asked to avoid using this server to keep what they had usable until
Okay.
it disappeared. Below this one, they linked to various 90s articles mentioning Paranoia, along with a Unabomber fan site, something called the Church of Euthanasia, where they explain how to cook a human body, a psychoactive
Ocean
drug
Death,
archive, and
the-
this site focused on The Simpsons.
The
Interestingly though,
Simpsons?
this go around, their post caught much more attention,
And
linking this
then-
investigation, a theory, it desperately needed.
I want to do.
I think you nailed the reason Disney bought the
Theater.
domain. It was likely a title for one of their projects.
Who's that?
Buying
Who
domains
dancing?
tied to IPs is extremely common in the media business. The reason you might not be finding a lot of examples is because Disney and other corporations use shell companies to buy domains so they don't get extorted on the price, and also to conceal their involvement with the domain until they're ready. For example, if Activision bought a domain called Skyrim2ElectricBoogaloo.com, that would tip everyone off that they were making
Oh
a direct
my
sequel to Skyrim
gosh.
before they were ready to announce the project.
So, do you remember when? Okay, chat. Do you guys remember when I started Discord or Dead by Daylight and it had a? And what happened was, the Discord overlay brought up a bunch of names and stuff. I fat finger clicked sending invite. At first, I thought I got hacked because Snaf Snap DMD is like, oh, sorry, I only just saw this. I'd be down. And I was like, what do you mean I'd be down? And then I see my name. It says, wants to play. And it shows a screenshot of Snap Dead by Daylight 4 days, and I was like, was I just hacked? I was like, I don't remember sending this at all. Sorry, Snap. If Fat Fingers Discord invite. But
Hello there.
yeah.
A woman who owned a small business.
I was
making
so
coffee cups that were
confused.
powder blue around the top. Wouldn't ask for as much money for her.
Where's my
Steam.com
accent to invite? No.
If the company
Arrgh.
was called Ted Franklin Consulting LLC and not Bethesda.
But Bethesda?
I'm not gonna lie, I like this theory because it just makes sense. But there is one thing throwing a wrench in this, at least for me. I need to give you some context on where I'm coming from, though.
Where's he coming from, chat? Where's he coming from?
So let's take a quick detour back to
Why is this such a? Why is this a jam? What?
in the late 90s. Internet adoption was
Wait,
growing.
what? Internet
It was
adopt.
an
Oh,
unmapped expanse, ripe for the taking. Perfect for those wanting to make a quick
that'd been
buck.
kind of hard. Not gonna lie.
Companies left and right swooped in, buying up hundreds, thousands of domain
Ocean
names
Dove.
centered around anything and everything you can think of.
And then
Pets.com,
I need to do the
Broadcast.com,
so I'm gonna
Range.com,
duplicate the full
Gandalf.com,
speech.
MSN, eBay,
Hey,
Amazon, you name
Gandalf.com?
it.
What?
The stock market was growing at an unprecedented rate as even corporations and entrepreneurs
Oh,
with
no, I don't-
prior internet
Oh,
experience
yeah, I do,
were
actually.
getting in on the action. Internet domains were currency, and those with an eye for business saw an opportunity. The gold rush was on, and for a while, things seemed to be going pretty damn good. People left their day jobs to trade stocks. Company valuations peaked. However, something was on the horizon.
Monkas,
Something unforeseen.
the horizon.
A little something called
Y2K. I remember this. Everyone's like, oh, the world's gonna end. Y2K, right? If I remember correctly.
Y2K scared the ever-living shit out of people, and it was all based in a lack of technological foresight. There was this persistent belief that computers, the internet, and technology as it was known would cease to function at the turn of the millennium, all because the first 2 digits of the year were set in stone within computer systems. Effectively, as the clock approached the new year, computers wouldn't understand where to go next. Time would progress backwards, in essence throwing everything reliant on the internet at the time into complete chaos. This idea, this fear, only catalyzed the frenzy of what later became known
The
as the
Simpsons
dot-com
episode.
bubble, the hysteria of buying up every domain you can think of in
Beach,
hopes for a
and
big payday.
then so Concrete Beach is
But
Sun,
as the year
Theater is
2000
Sun,
came and went,
Ocean Death
everything
is Sun.
turned out fine.
I need to do
The storm quelled,
occlusion portal
and the stock
as
market
well.
fell from its
and
peak. Down,
Why is this so big?
down. Back to where it
Why
all
is the
began.
sleep pod so big? Oh, because I split in like.
It's not out of the realm of possibility that Disney partook in this, even if Paranoia is a considerable outlier in the domains they purchased. But let
Ocean,
me ask you something.
that, and
Why
then-
would the Walt Disney Company in the early 2000s purchase Paranoia.com and not
and then theater room.
Aladdin.com is not owned by Disney.
Aladdin.
Snowwhite.com isn't either.
I mean, would they want to?
Fantasia.
I don't think that's weird.
Same story. and AliceInWonderland.com.
I don't think that's
I'm
weird,
sure
to
you
be
get the
honest.
idea.
But
Some of
maybe
the biggest Disney IPs in history have URLs that are not owned by the company that popularized them. However,
But maybe it's just
Paranoia
me.
is.
Hi, Snap.
You know,
Sorry,
one of
I
those
didn't mean
commenters'
to
theory is a solid one.
see Fat Finger
I'm
invite you
just
by
not
accident and
convinced
make
this
things
is why they
awkward.
have it.
I swear, it was Discord. I have proof. Like, I literally...
Over the years, whispers about this mystery have
Finish
come
it
and
into
gone.
being Cyberboy. I'm
Theories
sorry,
crop
I'm
up,
sorry. Gomena
yet
sorry.
lead to nothing.
Gomena sorry.
It seems like it just wasn't getting the attention it needed. But it is weird.
Okay, let's see. So I got that done. Let me control essence. Oh. Where's
Before
I'm
we
missing
continue,
something.
tonight's video has been brought to you
by
by PDS
the
Debt. Aside from taxes, I
Where's
think
the
we can all
light?
agree that one of the most despised things imaginable is debt. In the past, I've fought with this
Do I even
pretty
know-
heavily.
I don't
with
even know the
car
water.
payments,
Oh.
credit card bills, both private and public student loans, medical bills, personal loans. It seemed like everything was
Pretty,
clawing for my wallet. I really wish there was a
Fel-
better way back
reflection,
then to
bro?
consolidate everything on my plate into one simple payment. But now there is.
Oh wait.
PDS Debt provides options that consolidate
Did
all
I
of your
miss
debts
stuff?
into one low monthly
What happened
payment.
to the lights?
If you've been making payments every month and your balances aren't going down because of
Let me open up
egregious
Blender real
interest
quick,
rates,
chat.
this program is for you. PDS Debt offers customized plans based upon your own financial situation and works with you to get on top of it, ultimately saving you thousands in the long run in interest and fees. PDS Debt is offering a free debt analysis, and it only takes 30 seconds.
While this commercial is
So head
going,
over to
I'm gonna get s-
pdsdebt.com/nexpo to get your free debt
Oh
assessment
wait,
today.
I have my Goku here.
Thank you so much to PDS Debt for sponsoring tonight's video. Now let's get back to it.
And now, our feature presentation.
Explain like I'm 5. Can someone tell me how come when you put the URL paranoia.com, it takes you to disney.com? Companies will buy domains that share names with their products so that if someone just types in the name of their product, they get sent to the company's website. In this case, Disney released a movie titled Paranoia, so they bought paranoia.com and set it to ship people to disney.com. Typically, they'll
Give me
ship
one
people
moment,
to a
I'm
page
opening
on
up
their
Blender
website
because,
related to the named product. But
some of
in
the
this
stuff
case,
did not
the movie is several
export.
years old and wasn't a success, so
yeah.
they aren't promoting it on their website, just dumping you on disney.com.
So, why did it not export? Why did it not export? I don't understand.
In 2013,
Auxiliary,
a movie release starring Harrison
Arians?
Ford, Liam Hemsworth, Gary Oldman,
Concrete
and Amber Heard.
LCD
It was an
didn't
action thriller
export.
about an employee
but
caught up in a
why?
heist situation and... Okay. I'm not gonna bore you with the details here. Paranoia
Oh,
was
that's
a film
why.
distributed by a studio named Relativity Media. Relativity Media was launched in 2004 and was a subsidiary of Sony Pictures. Sony Pictures and the Walt Disney Corporation are two entirely separate entities. And essentially, this theory, one that was accepted by the Redditor who asked the question, unfortunately isn't exactly true. Like I said, whispers
Okay,
about this mystery
that-
have come and gone, and that's led to an inconvenient reality. Discussion about paranoia and Disney.com is scant, and answers have been admittedly difficult to come by. With this, I'd like to pivot our tactics here. Instead of focusing on what's been said about this in the past, let's rather direct our attention
Okay.
right to the source.
do that. Make this smaller. Okay, LCD1 and this is sliding one, so
Welcome back to Paranoia. According to the Wayback Machine, it's been archived
Where's the
over
second
430
lady?
times since December of 1996.
oh,
The major phases hinted at by Logical Elephant involved the years 1996, 1999.
they're all labeled
2001,
under as
2002.
Inissa.
Scrolling
That's why
through
I'm so
Paranoia's archives for
confused.
ourselves, we're able to see that its early years were more or less uneventful.
Okay,
Kevin
so
TX
this one's sliding
appeared to be growing
too.
his platform, and at a cursory glance, it seemed to be taken off. The structure of his front page mostly remained the same too, as Paranoia
lighting
was nothing
3.
but a hub of sorts. Just for the odd and unconventional. In the year 1998, though, we can observe a pretty substantial change. There are only 2 archives during this time period. However,
And
deep into the
then
latest one gives
lighting
us not the main website,
4.
but a message. Unfortunately, Paranoia.com is no more. All but one of the pages here have been moved since at least the summer of 1998. Please visit your favorite search engine to try to locate the page's new home.
Okay. Then now that I have
When it
all
comes to
that,
Paranoia.com as we know it, this archived version is it.
nice.
This message remains here for nearly 2 years. Well,
Okay,
until Paranoia.com
that is so much better.
undergoes
Wow,
this
chat.
change.
Wow.
At first glance, this seems like your typical early 2000s
I canceled
homepage,
my Disney
just in
Plus
French.
ages ago.
Reminiscent of cyberspace titans like MSN and AOL, Paranoia.com begins hosting news, stock information, the weather, and even offers its own
Okay,
email
okay.
service.
Let's see. So the next thing I have to
interesting thing
do
about this,
is
though, is that the site
I will
actually
stream
doesn't go
when
by
I'm pretty much
Paranoia
done with everything
at all,
else, and I just have to
as
light
all
bake
across the site,
as well.
we see another
I'm just trying
title.
to think of what else I need to do. I got
It's something
the
called
elevators
Excite,
already.
and they appear to have offered a messenger, a mobile SMS service,
Let's
and even
see.
custom profiles.
So I got the elevators done.
Furthermore, the
then
copyright information at the bottom of the page reveals a company of the same name, Excite Europe Limited.
so the elevators done. Then
It's an interesting discovery, no doubt. However, it doesn't exactly tell
I
us
need
much
to do,
about the Disney company or why they
spawn
ended up buying
points.
this. What we do know, though,
So
is that the original version of Paranoia wasn't actually purchased by
and
them.
mirror blockers. Oh
It was
gosh.
something much less controversial.
Yeah, they don't reach.
Unfortunately, archives of Paranoia's transition to this Excite branding only carry forward through April of the same year. 2002 is a complete dead zone. And then, right here, on February 7th of
Okay,
2003,
give me a
we
moment
get
again,
our first glimpse
chats.
of Paranoia.com redirecting to Disney's hub site called Go. Again, I have absolutely no
Artists Go.
recollection of an IP tied to the name Paranoia. Yeah, to be fair, I was just 8 years old when they bought this. Kid me was probably just too busy. You know,
Okay.
being a kid, watching cartoons. And most importantly,
Blocker main room. I need. Oh my gosh, that sound. Was that Kingdom Hearts?
in late 2002, Disney expanded its efforts into a myriad of entertainment mediums.
Oh, the
Kingdom
song.
Hearts makes its debut. The Lion King premieres in IMAX. Epcot is celebrating its 20th anniversary, and a cartoon called Fillmore graces televisions for its short 3-year tenure. Interestingly, Fillmore, while ending its run on Toon Disney, actually made its debut on ABC Kids, an affiliate channel of the Disney Company. In fact, Disney has purchased a monumental shit ton of companies over the years, and this revelation right here has made me think. What if, by the off chance, Paranoia isn't directly tied to Disney at all?
What if I...
mean, what if it's a random project of
I just have
Boss
it
Realty,
there?
A&E, ESPN, Catalyst Investments, Silver Creek Pictures, Buena Vista Games,
Let's
Freeform,
see.
WLS7, KTRK13. What if this entire time we've been looking in the wrong place?
Monkas. View blocker.
You know, this mystery is interesting. Some of you may not even care. I mean, why? Why is it a big deal anyway? Who really cares if Paranoia.com redirects to the official Disney homepage? I mean, it's something so silly,
And I need to use
so
view blocker.
innocent.
And
What
then...
if I don't find it? Then what? I just accept it? I move on, going about the rest of my life with this annoying, stupid little question resting in the back of my mind? I mean, statistically, upon viewing this chart, this task seems
View
impossible.
blocker club.
It could literally be any of these. So where in the world do we even...
Right about there. Then... Okay, do you have Substance Designer? I know, I only use Substance Painter.
Stand by. Fairbanks, St. Louis, Buffalo, get ready. Remember, we're live, coast to coast.
Live coast to coast, America plays Paranoia. You're playing from satellite cameras in living rooms around the country. You're connected by internet and by telephone. You're all battling one studio contestant. Paranoia. It
Bang.
starts now.
Okay, let's see. The next one is I need to set up elevators.
To be honest, I'm not quite sure if this is it.
Club entrance, club
But
exit.
it feels like we're pretty damn close. Late into this video script, a fellow investigative YouTuber named Kylie tipped me off
Colliders?
on this show,
No.
and while she said she
Where's the
wasn't able to
elevator?
confirm anything, she had a hunch that we're getting there. In April of 2000,
Oh,
the Fox
thank
Family
goodness.
Channel premiered a game show.
Did I actually...
It involved 4 contestants at a time, 1 in the studio and 3 scattered around the world. Paranoia consisted of 10 rounds of multiple choice questions, and the in-studio contestant was put up against the satellite players in a race for a grand prize
Okay.
of
This could work.
$10,000.
This could work.
Get a question right and move on to the next round. Get it wrong though, and lose $1,000 of potential winnings. It was a program that undoubtedly pushed the limits of what a
So
live
then
2000s
I
game
need to
show could be.
do
And in retrospect, I don't think I've seen anything quite
Ocean,
like it since.
that, and...
The unique thing about Paranoia, though, was that it incorporated audience interaction. The internet in 2000 was budding. And if you, sitting at home, wanted to
I have a
jump into
false beach
Paranoia
hat.
for yourself,
There was a specific way I
it
did
was
that.
apparently
Elevator,
just a website away.
More Paranoia right after this.
false beach.
Yeah, this is Fox Family Channel, and you're watching Paranoia Live. If you haven't already done so, get on that phone
Copy
right now, pick it up, and call
components,
toll-free 1-877-PARANOIA, and play our game and win some bucks and affect the outcome of the game. If you got a computer, you know what to do. Log on to paranoia.excite.com.
So then,
And holy shit. There it is.
Ocean Depth. Then Concrete Pool.
And there we have it. This is Paranoia.
Nice.
This is why the
And
Walt Disney
then-
Company owns this domain. It was a random show with a 2-month tenure, owned by a subsidiary company of the corporation the URL was
Then
later
Small
redirected
Theater.
to, and completely forgotten. Excite is a multinational company that facilitated a multitude of web and entertainment mediums, and
Ocean
the portal
Depth,
to play Paranoia for
Concrete
yourself,
Pool.
at least back then, is
Small
right here.
Theater, Concrete Pool. And
America Plays Paranoia.
there we
A
go.
game that led to a mystery.
Good night. Good
And a
night.
mystery that endured completely under the radar.
I just have to do
for
I
years.
just have to do colliders and occluders.
You know, this
I don't
oddity
actually have to
has
do
bugged me
occluders
since
for this
Logical Movement
either.
First made their post 3
Because
entire
since
years
it's
ago.
a room,
It's
I can-
something so simple.
an
on the
occlusion portal will
surface,
actually
yet
work.
perplexing to me all around.
so I just have to
It's
do
an oddity
colliders, but
that
I can do that
seems
later.
entirely ominous,
Okay,
yet
in chat,
is so
I have the
much
light
less so
bake,
in
and that's going
reality.
to destroy my computer and stream.
Paranoia.com
So I'd rather
is
it
owned
just
by
destroy
Disney,
my computer
its
than
prescribed
rather
game
than
show
all
that
of
was
you.
forgotten to time. It's a relic of broadcast history, only remembered by the few who caught it.
So I'm gonna do that because
Maybe
I do
you
have the
just
light bake
gotten
this
off work.
anyways, no matter what.
Maybe it was a late night rerun.
So
No
that
matter
being
where you
said,
are, I'm at least
I think I'm gonna end
confident in
here.
the conclusion we reached.
Destroy us, we want it.
It wasn't anything
You have to
crazy,
give 5
I
subs
know,
and then I'll
but
bake on
hey,
stream.
at least
Not
disclosure.
really, because it's actually going. It's really gonna lag me.
Paranoia. This paranoia was never related to Disney
But yeah,
at all. As we've seen, the site is a
gosh, I want her to
monumental
destroy
rabbit
me.
hole in itself, and perhaps we'll return to it. at
How about
another
10
time.
subs? Yeah, sure.
For now, though, I'm glad we found our answer. And
But
threw a
yeah,
bit
I
of
don't like
life into an
light bake on
almost
stream because
completely forgotten artifact
it will
of broadcast
turn
history.
what should be a 2-hour light bake into 4 hours.
Thank you
It's
all
terrible.
so much for joining me on this journey tonight.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna
Videos
end.
like this one are some of my absolute favorites to
I am going to end stream, chat. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. No, wait, the video? It's already ending. It's already ending. But yeah. Oh, I have to do audio stuff as well. Oh, dang it. It won't be that bad. But the light picking has to come first as well. Okay. I am ending stream. Good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be. The video is already ending. There's literally nothing else to it. It's at the end. It's closing remarks. I'm gonna stream more tomorrow. More than likely it'll be more mapping because yeah. And thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, tomorrow's Haven. It's gonna be for EU people if you want to join. And yeah. Sorry, it happens to me sometimes. You're fine. You are fine. That means 100 more minutes. Okay, I had to wait for your fishing sands and stream. But there's gonna be more mapping tomorrow because I have to finish the rest of the stuff and get it ready. But yeah. Okay. After you're done fishing, Dr. Beard, I shall end. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed your stay. Stay safe. You caught junk. There you go. Good night, good morning. See y'all later. Bye bye.
Time to practice Japanese. Aika.
Yep, I'm gonna do it while I'm. I'm going. I'm gonna do it while I'm light baking. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Can you like countdown to 0 for me?
No, good night. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And congratulations on the legendary.